Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon, my ensigns. Uh, and we are back to streaming with some Hogwarts Legacy. It's a game that personally I've been waiting to happen since childhood. Uh, Word warning: I want no politics. I want no discussion of real life issues due to the connections of this game to a certain individual. Let's just be here and enjoy the world as it is. Magical. And with that, to mark our return, we have a special occasion. As you can see, I've decided to change my how do you put? Yeah, my outfit for this. Since we're gonna be doing this as our main stream for now, I'll be streaming this a lot. So that's why I labeled here today for today's stream. It'll be an endurance stream. So yeah. So that's why we have more of a magical ensemble here. Yes. Okay, so let me just how this. Right now, the audio is really loud, and also the game is in full screen, so I can't really do much. So let me just handle my. Let me just. There we go. Right. So, without further ado, let us begin. So, okay. So here we have our acceptance letter. We're warned over a second. I will be playing this in full screen for now because I can access it. I can rehear myself over the audio as well, so yeah. So, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Let me just mute that for a bit and mute my mic. Let me just check my mic. Okay, there we go. Mic is ready. Let me just reset my avatar. There we go. And with that, let us begin. So I will begin, of course, by reading out the letter. So, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elisa Pig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term peace and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts. Right, let's begin. Among Us. No, we're not doing Among Us. Okay, so we need to start the game for now. I cannot read the chat for now because it's stuck in full screen. And apparently you can't actually edit the settings until you've made a character. So let us just continue. With the character creator. Right, so I don't really want to deal with a preset. We're gonna... Yeah, the first like hour sort of like our like thing will basically be like us making the character. Yeah, I can't really tell much. Do we wear glasses? I think glasses would look great on us. Like, is there... Like, can I not, like, edit this manually? I'm kind of a bit annoyed by that. Alright, so hair color. Where is the blonde setting? Okay, do we go with that one or... We'll go with that color. Now for hairstyle. See, for hairstyle, we'll come back to that in a moment. I want to deal with the other parts first. Do you want any freckles or moles? Don't think so. I think that complexion, no, would that be better? I think that's better, yeah. Yeah, we could do scars as well. We want that. Eye over the eye. No. I think we have it unblemished. I heard the battles were so hard, even I died more than I can painfully astral project myself. I had no idea about that one. I also did not know you as you were playing the game. Anyways, okay, so eye color. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see, let's go with purple. I know, granted, for a second ago, like base. Again, we're trying to basically make it's based on our model, certainly. Right, so eyebrows shape. Want something thin. Like my issue is like with this base thing, the bases all look too old for me, really. I might just go with like a preset. Do we go with glass? Or move it for now. Right, so... Collection, there we go. Eye color, bring it back to purple. There we go. I think that's fine. Okay, so that kind of here. Where's the phone? That's a braid. We could go with that one. We'll go with that color, I think. Or do we go with brown? Now we'll go with Nah. I want chains. Yeah, that's better. I think we'll go with that hairstyle. Now, do I go back here and I see it with glasses? Okay, we'll keep the glasses. Elden Ring Space Cosplay Season. I wouldn't know, I didn't play Elden Ring. The most wrist white person. Look, I have a preference, and I also want to keep it close to my character as possible. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I was thinking. Like, in Wiz, like, they give you more freedom to paste AK, like, you know, being able to, like, you know, change the nose, change the, change the, like, the lip, like, you know, pretty much, like, you know, format and all of that. AK, because, like, that's pretty much, like, standard in most games nowadays. Though, mainly in Bethesda games, but it's like, yeah. Sorry, I had to alt-tab every time just to check the chat. Anyways, let us...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Oh, I do love voice protagonists.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
That was quite something.
Let me check what's voice 1 first.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Why does it sound like Daniel Radcliffe's Harry Potter?
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
Let me check that one again.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Feels like it's like AI, like, modified.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I don't know.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
We'll go with the high voice. I think that's fine. Have I seen the clips of Hogwarts where people just one-shot the boss? No, because I've avoided anything related to Hogwarts Legacy until now. Right, so I will use it the one I always use for like my OCs. It's like... There we go. That's what I always use when it comes to like RPGs. Just the same name. I think... yeah, we'll keep it on normal difficulty. Because we're learning as we go. So let's start our journey. Almost half an hour and we're still here.
Ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
So this is Professor
I presume
Fig.
You've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
Victorian
You'll
version.
be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic
I wonder how
description of
all
our
of this
location
fits
did
within
not
like the
thwart
Harry
your
Potter like
findings.
extended
I've
lore though.
operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
Can
When
I edit
received
my
your hour,
settings
I must
now?
say,
God damn it.
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Elizabeth Tower. Well, Big Ben. Like, my issue mainly is that because I can't edit the video settings or the audio settings still. I can't hear myself talk. Alexander Hound, fuck off. We are over 100 years since that period. Time period. But yeah, for a second, as I was saying earlier, I have waited years for an open world for a second explorable Hogwarts. The closest we got to was basically the Order of the Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince games, as well as like the games for Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. Those old games. But even then, like, yeah, it wasn't really complete.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How
Wait a
extraordinary.
minute, my eyes aren't
It is
purple. What is
indeed.
this bullshit?
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student.
Considering
up
what
to
we've seen
speed
in
a
the
bit
books,
before
or
the
just
term
like
begins.
how they did the first 4 years,
you couldn't
they've
have
learned
asked for
jack
better,
shit.
Mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive
Can we stop
and
smiling for a bit? That's
gifted
creeping me out.
wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin
I
Rebellions.
have.
They've happened many
Opinions
times
differ as to how
in
great a
the
threat
universe.
Ranrock
And for a second,
really
I
is.
just blurred out.
Although I've yet to
It happens
convince
to
my
many times.
colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond,
Basically, those who
see,
basically
this-
have heard main things about the Horus Legacy, they basically
It was
made it
the
into
last
like, you
thing
know,
she sent me,
making pretty like, you know, the whole main plot
It
of the
came to me
Goblin
via her
Rebellion.
owl.
Basically, like,
no
making the goblins, like we see, like, you know, like
I
villains just
can
like
only
starting to
But she
rebel,
had to
like in
get
like
rid
game
of
more.
it
It's like
quickly.
it's
To keep
basically
it
people are
safe,
basically painting us like, you know, as a
presumably
pro
from
slavery
Ranrock.
game, which is like
I cannot
it's
open
not.
it. Whatever magic protects
Goblins are
this is
technically like an
powerful
independent race.
It
Pretty much
looks
like, you know,
like
have their own
goblin
kingdom and
metal.
like customs and like, you know, like countries.
What's that glow?
If you
I
want
don't see
basically
a
critical
glow.
basically how the goblins are portrayed in Harry Potter,
Nor do I.
criticize why they're mainly bankers.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Well, rip that guy. Fiascos. course, a 3 spot.
The key! Give me your hand!
Wait a minute, that's wantless magic. Wantless magic is basically impossible to do, apparently in the books. I don't know.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Oh no, here in the game.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I would say that's how we can build potion works, but we need something to like act as like, you know, like like a heal potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Oh, so
Port
okay,
key?
so it's basically
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
There we go, I can change. Right. Let me just change this please to windowed. Thank you. I can actually see the chat now. Graphics are fine as it is. Actually, what I could do is basically have chat open on my phone instead. I'll do that. I'll basically bring it back up to... I'll bring it back to full screen, I guess. There we go. Right, and let me just set up my chat to be on my phone. And by set up, I mean I'm just gonna open Twitch on here. Right, there we go. That should be fine, right? The cutscene was playing for you at 1 FPS for you earlier. Ah. Well, I don't know how to fix that, really. Because it was working fine for me. I think... Let me check my settings. I mean, is the stream currently like going as it right now? Because like, if ever, I can basically make the because I was planning on actually making the graphics higher. Manual saving is currently unavailable. Okay. Right. So. We'll just stick with recommended graphics. Okay, so audio, let me just put that around 40. Sound effects at around 60. And dialogue at around 70. works fine. So this. Yeah, we can change the difficulty here anyway. Rumble. I turned that off because my left stick is basically like, you know, ending up being the camera button again, which I'm not used to actually. But it's nice the option is there. I am the top. But yeah, this is much better. And immediately I will change it again. I need... There we go, much faster. What a sunny welcome to Hogwarts.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Cut up for a moment there. Right. I'm gonna put the settings. Check audio again because like it is very weird. Home cinema. Put headphones please, thank you. You know what, let's try it with high settings.
Mind your step.
There we go. Wait, what if we like step off? Damn it.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of...
I might have to manually like, you know, change this. Anti-aliasing. Upscale. Let's turn out the refresh rate and uncap our frame rate. Remove motion blur as well.
Forgotten form of ancient magic.
And yep, it's not that. Okay, I will put that back at default then. Turn B sync up, motion blur. Comes to graphics, we'll just keep it at recommended. But you see, when it comes to like changing the graphics for games, like you just have to restart for that. The fact that you can basically do it as it is, like, you know.
ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
It's dynamic audio as well.
Seems to have been lost to time.
Sorry, I had to do this again. Let me like put that around 60. Put this at around 50. Don't think it'll do much though. Because my headphones are on max volume.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Well, yes and no.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Way ahead of you.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Okay, fine. I will lower it even more. $40. 30. See, like, since it doesn't do anything, we'll just like fuck it. But yeah, it feels like, you know, like ancient magic disappearing from the wizarding world. Well,
It's not cold enough.
well, it's obvious.
here.
The answer is really.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Like pretty much like the reason why the Ancient Magic disappearing is so simple. Only Merlin and Morgana could use it. Clever, clever.
Excellent!
Use the camera to second add to target. Camera relative targeting in the settings. Okay, I just figured out what they meant by that. We'll keep it on for now.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Like, pretty much like personality replacing right, then they're talking left, and basically your audio is at the left. And basically it's like, you know, like happening to like the right, and it's like vice versa. Like, the fact that like the audio is dynamic is very, very interesting. Because like, you know, I haven't really played much games that did have dynamic audio.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
The fact we also do it with Flare as well is amazing. Okay, that's weird.
Ah, up there.
Gotta like, you know, get used to like the whole targeting system. It's gonna be almost an hour in and we're not even at like, you know, like Hogwarts. Hey, chest! I will take those. Those are meant to be galleons, right? They had to be. Be simple coins, I will be
We're close
disappointed.
now, it's just ahead.
Yeah, you're seeing the symbols like in the middle. I basically have like icons on like signifying them. Can get like annoying though, so I will turn them off. Is it in... I think it's in... here. Turn that off. Ah, what is this place now? And back to all the cutscene.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
No, bullshit. You can't repair natural formations. Okay, yep. Music audio is still... This basically gonna be like, this is me not doing nothing but like, like hand or like, fix the audio. Sorry, headphones. But yeah, pretty much like, I was calling it, yeah, bullshit. You can't repair natural formations. But hey, that was in the trailer.
Almost there.
That's weird. Why is my... There's no camera dead center now. Do I have to like have it? Oh, of course. I mean, it can't really be ancient magic, this is medieval architecture. Well, Gothic besides.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, so it does like hover anyway, even without the thing. Okay, I'll remove it. Might as well name this part, pretty much like, Part 1, messing with the settings. Hey, we have a minimap now. Professor Pig and I am Charles. We have port key to remote cliffside of Scots Highlands. We this port of mysterious experience at least for the port was meant to lead us to. How do you open the map though? Unless you can't. Then that would be annoying. Let me check controls. Let's see. Ah. There we go. No, it just fucking... Wait. Okay, so my back is my star screen. Okay, apparently it won't let me. Right. It's a Skyrim mural.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay, apparently Prince, my chat isn't updating when I'm basically like here, have it on my phone. I'm annoyed. Right, this was a waste of my time. I'll turn off my phone. Right, remove that one. Okay, so we have... Okay, so I have to explore now, okay. Must be like I turned motion blur off, but it feels like there's still... It still feels like there is motion blur.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I don't know, this one seems more like a temple than an actual home, considering the cliffside and all. But I can auto-target as well as anything.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I mean, pretty much like, you know, it's always pretty much like, you know, in like the spin-off like Hogwarts as games, pretty much like that feature like more lore than the actual like, you know, main stuff. Like what's it? Hogwarts Mystery, yeah. That basically did a lot of, like exploring basically like more about the hidden parts of Hogwarts. Sadly, it's a mobile-only game, hence why I prefer this one.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, hello.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Ah,
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
that is very cool though. I love that. Goblin A. This like Gringotts.
Hello?
Get Goblin Banker. Just talking about this. Yep, all goblins are well, not all goblins are bankers, but all bankers are goblins.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Yeah, it's Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
You know, I was wondering, because like, you know, will that key be because like the important thing in the story? Is like, I was expecting it later on, not now. I mean, like, when I asked, you know, why didn't they appear in like the main hall of Gringotts? It's like, I think it's because like, well, Gringotts is like, it probably has different branches and stuff like that.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Yes, the infamous Gringotts roller coaster ride. I still want to visit it in like in Universal Studios.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh, so the Pounders then.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
Yes,
It's a
we know that
security
from Deadly
measure.
Hallows Part 2.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
Again, it's all references so far in the beginning, and I
Vault
love
number
it.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
How many hours have been now? We're supposed to be going to the Hogwarts still.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Ah, yes, the goblin is very acting suspicious. You can tell because our character is glaring at him.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No,
They can
darker.
hear you, they're
I saw
behind.
the same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
And goblins do live for centuries. This is why like them like being blank is very weird.
Here we are.
You gotta commend the goblins though. Like deepest parts of the earth and they can still work in electricity. You can't say that for our society.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
I'm assuming the priest like gonna like get used to like Harry Potter passage. This will gonna take place in the span of like one school year, isn't it? Wouldn't be surprised. Unless we can actually graduate, that'll be weird.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I believe that oh god,
What do
these
you
are like
suppose we should
medieval
be looking
catacombs.
for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Of course.
Professor?
Our
That
first
was
dungeon.
certainly
Goody.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Ah, yes, of course, we are a
Let's
student.
see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh god, I have to do the movements. Okay, so I just had to do it like this. Ah. Oh, I had to use my L stick as well.
Revelio.
I have this only for like
saw something.
once.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I want to explore the boat though. Hang on. Can I like? I want to get those goblins so I can pawn it up for gold. Sorry, this is my inner like RPG like one like you know acting.
Door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
You know, I gotta
Lead
say
the
though,
way.
it is very coincidental, or pretty much like, you know, very, ironic, or pretty much like, you know, very, very coincidental, pretty much like, that, you know, it just so happens, pretty much like, now they can finally unlock the secrets of said, like, you know, key, or pretty much like said symbol, because we're with them. Again, very coincidental. Right, I will just, let me just, stop the recording here, and then I'll start a new one so I can basically upload it later. Alright, so now let us investigate. Probably must use like some special bloodline or something like that.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
No, this
I
is
do.
just as the Hogwarts
But to
entrance
what end,
exam.
I can't
It is
say.
very difficult to get through.
Stay close.
Hence
There
why
will
you
be
only have
no
like 200
disapparating
students,
if
like you know,
things
in
go
all years.
poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I know the Deadly Hallows Part 2, but Deadly Hallows Part 1 began with how you believe because again like humans can like operate and disoperate in Gringotts.
Revelio.
So Rebellion is basically like what do you call it? Like in I'll use Persona as an example. It's basically like
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
wildcard
Blur
site.
again, but on the floor.
Where it's like you can basically use it to like reveal or like sense like important items nearby. It's an RPG staple in most things really.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Okay, so I think we need to reveal it.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
I'm smart. I know what I'm
It
doing.
is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Now we enter learn Lumos as well. You see only learn one spell based on, like at the beginning of the game, and then like gets massive in the game. 2 in 1 in the prologue, amazing. Okay, so that's another utility. We can use it to light up areas. It's in the spell slot, come on. Old art.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ah, I love puzzles. I've been meaning to basically do more puzzle games basically here on the channel as well. This is a good start. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Protego.
Oh, we know Protego as well?
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I love Pig. It's one of your favorite characters. An asshole Compton. Sorry.
Exposo!
Ah.
Confringo! Levioso!
Ah, it is a tutorial. Ah, it's like... Ow.
Levioso! Expulso!
Ow.
Deposo!
Damn it, I did it too.
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo!
Oh, so what I was basically trying to say is like, god damn it, it's Dark Souls gameplay. Or somewhat like it.
Stay close!
Let me heal. Oh, we do regenerate health. And they're gone.
Professor Fig! Professor, where
We did not tell them for too long, but I will mourn their
Good.
death.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
Tell me
What's
to
happening?
go there.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Didn't your mother tell you not to follow strange wisps? You don't know where they've been or where they've gone. Also, like obligatory print, it's like, endless halls of like gray stone pillars and print, like no bolted ceilings. This must be Moria. Dealing 3 damage. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Right? now I had to basically... Right, let's reveal first.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
That's one. Okay, I had to do it like at a certain point.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, bloody hell. I can't dodge, so I had to Protego. Ow! Hold Y during protect the stun enemies with a stupefied counterattack. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ow! No, I will not die here. Ow. Fuck. Okay, okay. We will make this an easy gameplay. I know my limits. Okay, it tells us when to dodge. Okay, there we go. We're learning as we go. I will bring it back up when I'm better at it. Lonely Whisk gets dominated by poor knights. No! We're a wholesome channel, stop! Right.
Lumos.
I only have one potion left. I have to make it count. I mean, there are like the Hogwarts stores as well. Oh, great. I mean, like, you know it's Hogwarts related because they have statues. This is also printed in House Part 2. Whereas like, it's not really a film only thing because they also did exist like in the books. That's very a major part of it. Oh, I love the designs. If I was an asshole like Resident Evil, I would need to explore it a lot. Ah, great. Strange potion lying, standing on the middle of a pedestal in a cindered room. That's not ominous. Or is it a counterweight? No, it's a potion.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
I just realized like the high
That
voice
is
does
no
remind me of
real
Luna.
basin.
Like Luna Lovegood is like
That is a
I love it.
pensive, for viewing memories. I wonder...
You might wonder how that ball can still work even though it's been like, you know, centuries. But like,
Follow my lead.
Gonna need a couple of chips while I'm doing this. Ah, there's the old man. That kind of contrast or alteration magic is wonderful.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Rookwood.
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
Christian, we can go like, you know, like
Responsibility
dark
that
side
comes
here. I doubt that.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
I hope they don't turn evil. I love the
But could
professor.
never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Never trust goblins. They'll double cross and kill you.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
He's gonna kill him.
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh.
No way out.
Yep, they killed the poor goblin banker. He was just doing his job.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Nighttime now.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
I would say in reality that they used to do their own goblin magic, but it's like Harry Potter basically like ruins that.
Can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
At Hogwarts.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hey, there's Hogwarts Express. So you can place it as like late 1800s because like, they can't have that because like that locomotive is like 1900s era. Oh, I love the tribune. You can tell it is like somewhat like like the films, but also it's doing its own like design. And we've only just finally gotten the title crawl. He doesn't get paid enough to be killed outright after we went. But see, like since like his predecessors were there like for hundreds of hours, I don't know, hundreds of years, basically waiting for someone to actually arrive. We still have to basically get sorted, get a proper one, yada yada. It's gonna take a long while. Oh no, it just made me like have asked 3 bucks. Got that. Right, so just waiting for it to load. I think this is when like the open world actually starts happening, so it's like that's why it's taking long. I mean, yeah, pretty much like every hour or so, I will be pretty much like stopping the recording for this and also like starting it again, just so it's easier for me to like to actually digest for like YouTube. I have learned from my mistakes. Then if I actually learn from my mistakes, I did just edit them to like highlights, but like I believe in the whole experience. You can't just like highlight basically if it's like an RPG. Here at Hogwarts. So for my worry is like we said like would Hogwarts be like too small for that.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Transfiguration.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Don't contact the Ministry. Never trust them.
Know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh god, it's lagging. Yeah, it is weird, like, that we're basically being sorted as like a 50 or so. I do like that design of the Great Hall though.
Nigellus.
So we are going to see the bridal bastard!
Prepare yourself to meet the head.
He's being like he's like an annoying character, but he's like also like very funny in the books.
Nice of you to join us.
Hello, Penis. This also means like we will probably see Dumbledore as well because they were on Hogwarts during this time.
Complications.
Complications?
Maybe. It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly
that's
losing all the
definitely Penis.
patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Surprised it didn't start off with like asking again what blood relation he was. She was. Penis line is back. The infamous using like headmaster of Hogwarts, created by House most ancient and noble House of Black, and also seen as basically like their most like annoying ancestor.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be.
I wonder if that actually is like an ancestor of like the Weasleys as well.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Because it's like I wonder how they'll like play into like fanfics from now on. If you see like the Hogwarts like population will be a buzz with like all like the like
Ah, yeah.
being like
A bit
sort of like an
older
old
than the
age.
others,
But yeah.
aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
I mean, to be honest, like it's better to sword at like an
Certain
older age than like at 11. Because at 11, you haven't really formed any traits or qualities that can actually define who you are. So essentially, like, you know, it ends up like your house defining who you are instead of like who you defining who your house is. Oh, don't tell me that this depends on like my choices. Ah,
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
I refuse to bring up a guide for this just for the quiz.
Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
I love the stained glass like background as well.
Clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind.
This is gonna be based on like
Quick
my
to
own
learn.
because I linked my account for this.
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
It is. It is. Take your choice into account when sorting unit your house. As much as I would love to be Ravenclaw right now, it's like I want to see what we can do with our choices. Also because like, you know, like basically based on like because like I've done many like house quizzes in the past, it's like, you know, it actually would make more sense for me to ask like, you know, go lazy the one I do gain more. So like here's what I keep getting because like now it's like Ravenclaw was like my main like actual like house result based, like, you know, like years ago actually. And like time wise like 2017, 2018, 2019. Like nowadays, basically my main house I get from Christmas is basically more Slytherin with basically like secondary Hufflepuff. We'll go with Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
It's not that I hate Gryffindor, it's just I never got to it based from any quiz or even like in Pottermore or any like in like sites. It knows I'm not Gryffindor.
Your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Like lore wise, like basically what we did basically like during like the prologue and stuff would basically land us in Hufflepuff or Gryffindor.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
And telling me things like in like you like all individuals have like a affinity or like capacity to like be able to like be in any of the houses really, not just a specific one. Sure, some traits are stronger than others, but it's like can't really take that into account.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Not even for power, but it's like it's usually the one we do anyway. The sword who makes an entrance. I was expecting an asshole quiz, not like asshole choices.
You belong in Slytherin!
We made our choice. $5, like, you know, I wonder if we can date it or if it's like, you know, like any of our friends.
Oh, and
I'll be
one more
curious.
thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final,
So that's how they
this
explain why
Quidditch
there's no
season has
Quidditch
been
like in this game, and it's gonna be in the spin-off. But yeah,
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
yeah, Phineas would do that.
You are here
Bastard.
to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, see, this is why Dumbledore is sending the best headmaster because I could like
Quite an entrance.
see what a headmaster is
Lovely
like.
to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Your descendants are quite amazing, man.
As I was saying...
It doesn't look like
Professor Weasley.
Molly.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy headmistress, it is my distinct
But again, like,
honor
their
to
name is
show
M.
you to your
Weasley.
common room.
It can't be Molly. Steve
Right
fucking
this
up.
way.
And they just leave the hat there, really.
It's quite uncommon for a student to be.
I mean, like, if I basically was a true completist, I would basically do this game 3 more times for all the different houses. But I'll do that in my free time.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Oh, damn it. Well, I guess like definitely houses aren't moving ahead of us. It's like,
Aspiration.
yep, that's the entrance as well as how it is during the books as well. I love it. You can tell it's like very inspired by the books.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
What about our things
You're
though?
welcome.
Books, items.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yeah, the same thing. Like a person being sort of only in their fifth year, like a first time, second, would bring many questions for the Hogwarts. Like, again, Hogwarts is quite only for like, no, like you're keeping secrets in Hogwarts. I expect that to like be completely public in the next like day or so. So if we can actually date for like our campaign second, that'll be funny. I need to head to my con room, so as though there are some voices coming from nearby presses to follow them. But can we save now here? Yes. Right. Tempt him to it. Brow Rowan on the Rest Black is built like Abraham Lincoln. I mean, it's just normal 1800s style. And let me just check something. What do you mean it's the worst house? Yes, on my link account it's Ravenclaw, but come on. My official results technically are Slytherin. I'm going with my actual things. I did it so then I can, I'll just take it into account, not actually sort you to the house, and then so then to like answer actual like questions, not immediately. So since you're not doing barrels, how dare you? Also, don't tell me about these things, I will count them as spoilers. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, I may basically like when we're finally done with the game, which will probably be like in 2030 at the rate I'm going. It's like, will I consider appearance like the, how do I put it, I might consider like doing a new place or like another like stream with again with as another house. It's like, not immediately after. Also, how dare you chat without following? Follow, damn you. That's right, Lucio Frost, follow. You wanna criticize me? Follow me so you can criticize me more if you want. Anyways.
Revelio.
So this is our con room. Amazing. What I need is more potions, actually. It's like, I mean, like, in real life wise, for a second, like, sensible wise. It's like... Yeah, I would pick Ravenclaw because it does have the best second among, like, you know, like, the common rooms, but it's like... I meant on Twitch, Summit site. Anywho, What was I thinking? I lost my train of thought. Right, we're basically like in a half an hour. Do not dare to do the reverse psychology. I will just see through it. Anyways, moving on. Right, so, let me just check something. Farewell, enjoy your work. Finally, freedom. Remember to plant all the house ups. I will. You haven't even met any yet. Oh yeah, I heard I'm pretty like I have to like save the recording, gotta have to like name it just so I can actually differentiate it. That's the infants. Who do you expect me to be? Some sort of like house elf slayer? No. Okay, so I'm guessing that is the female dorms. This is the male dorms. Or not.
Revelio.
Hey, I can ask. I am looting people's like things. Amazing. Okay, I actually have a semi-reflex in there as well. Amazing. Right. Now it's like, okay, so backspace brings it to the menu. This one brings it to the menu. Why can't I check the fucking map? Yeah, I can't. Okay, I hate this. I want to see the actual map of Hogwarts, damn it. Hey, is that... I think that is Birdie Boss flavor beans. Those are chocolate frogs. Can I... Again, did I mention I am basically a massive, like, like Harry Potter nerd? I basically grew up with it as a child, like, the entire my life. So again, it's no surprise, I basically know a lot about it. The fact that basically all the reasons was like it annoys me, but eh. Oh, I can eat apple. Wonderful. Don't know what that was for, but eh. Right, let's continue exploring said rooms.
Revelio.
Hey! There's something. Okay, now I got to backtrack between like each map. See if there's any chests I actually missed. Hey, wizard's chest. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so... let's go meet our new compadres, our new compatriots.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new 5th year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night.
Slytherin, aka the house of the snobs.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
That around information is goopy. Yes, it is very creepy. Was there for when there was in mom's womb? No, how dare you? No! No keyboard ASMR. How dare you? You see, I had the all time to check the goddamn chat. Imelda Ominous Sebastian. But they're all me just like colored as well as like. Am I like the only pale person in this class? Kinda wanna explore the upper areas though. Right, can I change my walk speed? Yep. It's this slow. I hate it. Do the portraits move? Oh, they do. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. Are those pies? They are. Oh, they're pumpkin pies. And we've been here. Right. So I think, yeah, those are the boys' side. Oh, the attention to detail is amazing. Is this meant to be like Salazar? Yeah, I think this is meant to be like Salazar. It's like why like I want like basically like like 3 playthroughs as well. Eventually of like things like SK other like like houses. Just for those like corners in detail. Because I assume pretty much like once you've basically chosen the house, you can't really like how I put explore the rest like the others. Just like let me. Ah. Damn. Can't steal it. Alright, before we head upstairs. I assume those are like down the top here as well. Because like it would be nice. So probably introduce myself to some of my fellow students who can't really be. Yeah, I think also like I assume pretty like there are also like really like like main characters on other houses like like for these 3. Like even if you aren't in their house, you basically still meet them. I don't know. Did that suit of armor just move? Because if so, that's sort of another attention to detail among like the books as well. Right, time to explore these rooms part 2 unless we can't enter them. Right. Yep, another apple area there. Nothing here. So I'm just gonna... Next one. Yep, another apple. Right, move on. It does say like the years well, like 3rd years, 4th years. Ah, can't believe I missed that, like, you know, like reaction.
They'll all want to know your secrets.
Talking mirrors. Another thing from, like, you know, like Harry Potter books.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
But yeah, pretty much like, yeah, welcome to the House of Slytherin. Home of the snooty, the snobby, and of course, technically considered the preps. Okay, now, basically we did like 2000s like US stereotypes of like high school like groups and cliques. So basically like Gryffindors are the jocks, Ravenclaws are the nerds, Hufflepuffs are like the I think the Pooties are just like the artistic kids, and Slytherins are the preps. Yeah, that's right.
Revelio.
But that's how I know that. But if you want to know, I mean, like you could argue because again, like maybe I know that from my moral, which I will. But I can talk about it, of course, because again, it is like, you know, Harry Potter related, even though I despise it so much. But for a second, like use like the rewards or like, you know, or like the chess for like each person's like it's very different as well. Oh, I loved it. Like I just mean like it all like the same thing, to be honest. But I don't know about that one.
Revelio.
Aha, chest. Damn, can't open that. Ugh. Right. So now let's search the upstairs area. This is more apples, okay. Like, can we sit on the chairs as well? Yeah, I'm guessing not. Shame. Yeah, these seems like 40. Actually, I can pretty much like check, don't I? Like, let me just check if there's a sign. I'm sure. Yeah, 7 tiers. So I think it was also like like common misconception like an early like computers didn't have much like ideas with what they looked during, because it feels like many people thought like in the early fanfic days that the Slytherin corner was basically like literal like single rooms with doors. Not really. No, I am not doing that amount of details. I'm just basically nerding out. There's a difference. Loot Goblin. Hey, it's less. It's just basically RPG manner. Can't help it. Right.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Are these birdie bots? No, it's just cashews. Damn, that's gonna be like a mechanic there. It's like they'll call on like a random thing or something. Like, I don't think all the portraits moved though. Yeah, I guess it depends. And like, the stained glass, like the vaulted ceilings as well.
Revelio.
People wonder why I basically like, you know, I chose like a Slytherin. Just be a second again. Details. Ooh, Kate. I'll take that as well. I think like food also probably might like redo like when it's like your health, I don't know. Hey, the tea set's moving. Oh, I love these magical details. Right. Can't get anywhere else now. Let's move on. Peanuts. Sekai.
Already knew that.
Hello. Hello, fellow.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
He is very hot. Ah, there's choices. Oh.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean? Slytherin.
Some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts. Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
Ah, yes.
That is a conversation for another time.
Voices.
It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
And with that, I will save. So. Oh, it has to restart from last save as well. That's amazing. So basically, yeah, we'll use all the slots concurrently. Oh, wait. I think that is the exit of the con room. Ken Marquestral says I think in the book has mentioned an Iris team. I remember that was an asshole like reference though. This is like the more like the iconic like looks of like this kind of corner room we saw also in the films, I think. Where basically it was like overlooking the Black Lake. Love it. I mean honestly I'm probably gonna like make this into a drinking game. Yeah, let's do it. Every time for a second I say oh my god or oh my god or for a second oh or for a second literally just like every time I geek out, take a shot. I'd kill you all before it even brings like the first hour is done. No, I mean like 10 minutes.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That family name is important in Harry Potter. And with someone it's like, you know, how the hell do they still have members? And also, like, that not bad looking.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chat.
It does look very slimy though.
I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Wait, are they blind?
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
They do look like they're blind. I'm sorry, it's too
proud of,
goofy.
mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood mage.
The gas.
Unfortunately,
Traitor.
most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Oh, I kept reading it as Omnis. It's actually Omnis somehow. Right.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
But yeah, I expected like actually like, you know, see like more like oh like you know like surname like Black or Lestrange or Malfoy. Huh, only Gaunt, huh? I guess they're trying to like not make it too close with the books.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Okay, for a second.
Don't say I didn't warn
Considering it's
you.
also feels like also not be the house like where like the people are fair looking and like beautiful, but also like can also be like very
You
ogreous.
should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last
Oh my
night.
god, I can hear the
Interesting
I can hear the
tactic on your
tints of
first day,
Valley earlier.
taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We have our pride.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen wizard?
If we can actually play Wizard Chess as a minigame here, I will basically be like,
Not really.
I'm done, I've
Much too sedate
ascended.
a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the
Lamau.
castle and around the Quidditch.
The audio
pitch
just
cleared
cut out there, and it's like it made it seem like they're basically like they swore, so it's like, oh that's funny. And you say to those just like just tuning in or like joining us, welcome to this Hogwarts stream, which is also an endurance stream because I want to like get as much time in for the game as possible while I have the time. Also because I have to make up because like I basically been late by a week in streaming it.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Yeah, don't mind me, I'll just save again. There we go. It's like it's almost 5 p.m. Well, no, it might say it's almost 6 p.m. on like the timer, but it's like, yeah. Okay. It's like, I guess like, they try to basically put in like, that's like, and so far like, like that old name is specific for like, the game of course, it feels like, I mean, the books, it feels like we have heard so far, it's like our Black, of course, because, the headmaster is Phineas Nigellus Black. Then we have Gaunt with like Minister. And we see with the deputy headmistress. So I am curious with you, like Okay, so we do. Because we did like go slow on like the stairs, I we much more. But yeah, the knights do move. That's another great detail. They also did it in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix video game, but not by much.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
We still haven't
You
accessed
only
our
have
adventure
one
yet.
first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up
Why
with
did
your
they-
classmates and not
Did they ever
fall behind.
I hope they explain why they
Especially
joined
as
late.
you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Yeah, we're only gonna be doing this in one school year, aren't we?
Owls?
Yes,
I know it's like us
not
last like do here for like
ordinary visiting
starting at this year, then like
They
6
will
years center.
determine what
Not
type of
involved too
career
much
you have
content.
when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh, so these are the collectibles we had to find.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Ah.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth.
I swear if we leave basic Hogwarts at the end like 5th year, that'd
You
be
would
like,
be
oh
wise
come
to
on.
take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Right, let me just save again. We'll start from here.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Oh, it disappears as well. Amazing.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Yeah, so we're gonna collect, aren't we? Ah, of course. Ah, kelp. Oh, so it's basically like a... It also brings like a collectibles, objectives, encyclopedia, and guides as well. Wonderful. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a safe-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. The guide challenges for progress towards Green Towns will appear here. Ah, experience points as well. So now here we have the field guide. Wizarding level. Field guide tracks. Field guide pages. Ah, so you also get like cosmetic stuff from it. Amazing. Let me like browse a bit more though. Okay, now you can actually also sort our inventory as well. Here. Looks like we can actually like change as well. Little school robe. Black leather. See face wear. There we go. Just checking right now. Dark black cap. So clothes and space here are like more like items and stuff. Outfit. We have bloomers. I suspect of the Victorian area. So we have 160 galleons, I think. Collections. Rebellion pages. Okay, so I think... Okay, now we can actually check the map and stuff. So there's also a world map and a Hogsmeade map, which I haven't unlocked yet. Grand Staircase, Great Hall, South Wing. South Wing, I think, is also where the Transfiguration Courtyard, the class, which the library is as well. Not the library is here. Bell Towering. Library, yeah. That's where the greenhouses are, surrounding wing. Pretty sure that's all the areas though.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
But they also basically like a change stance, basically like hacking and stuff. Sex is a myth. Oh, come on. Oh, so these are the spells as well. So we have Arrest of Momentum, Glacius, Levioso, which is Acid from Guardian Leviosa, but like, yeah. Transformation, Accio, Depulso, Shendo, Placendo, Bombarda, there we go. Spoyarmus, Defindo, Fringo, Incendio, Solucement, Reparo. Oh no, Leviosa, I guess it's different from Leviosa, huh? Conjuring Spell, Altering Spell, Finesco, Imperio, Crucian. Like here's the thing, it's like, like I expected like Stupefy to be one of the things here as well, but I guess it's like your normal spell thing, I guess. Good to know. But there's like people walking around, so it's amazing. Explored though. Wait, I wondered, can I be thinking like, you know, aha, so there's like, blue areas. Which we're calling out to them now.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The main areas left side of the map is Sorcerer's versus Lib. Includes the house corners and Great Hall. It's like the Grand Staircase region. Triple location undiscovered flames. I see. Library annex to continue. Central Hall blueprints for you. Fast travel with X. Amazing. The more you learn, really. Okay, while we're waiting for it to load. Yeah, we're not gonna like fast travel much, even though it'll be more convenient. Maybe because like, you know, it's gonna take long to load. And with that, I'll end next recording.
And here
Stop
we
saying
are.
Among Us.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Right, wasn't paying attention. Ah, so this represents like where the annex hall is. Hey, they're exploring as well. Like, it's weird because like, you know, the paintings do tend to be like 2D but also like 3D. They kind of remind me of Sims actually.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
So that's... I actually didn't know there was an inventor for flue powder. It might have been like a Pottermore thing, so... I love this Hogwarts. So people decide.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
But yeah.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
If you also imagine pretty much like as this being like pretty much like, you know, what Hogwarts was like in Hades as well, or pretty much like in the books, so it's like seeing the story in like Hogwarts is like disheartening.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh yeah, that's why we lost our supplies.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as
Oh god, it's lagging.
focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education.
Hecat. I get it.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all.
I want to also do like posts and stuff. So
And is home to an array of shops.
me
And
out too.
pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Hang on a moment. Since I want to be truthful, we did promise we won't tell anyone.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Can I explore Hogwarts
Good
yet?
luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Obviously.
Right, so now we save. So for the map, I kind of want to explore first, but like, we'll stay here for now. But I want to explore a bit more here. So yeah.
Revelio.
Aha. Something there, but like, Hey, wait a minute. Oh, fuck's sake. We can't leave the quest area. Damn it. Curses. Foiled again.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Hecate said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
Fine, we'll continue.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the
best not
headmaster.
share it with Phineas.
It would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Quest from the map. Fencing is a dark arts class. Blocked by spell or level of requirements, I see. Go with charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more
there's another
information
thing.
about
Ollivander.
our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
This cannot possibly
Hey,
be
that's a
as
theme.
difficult as it seems.
Will lead you to anything you trapped. Yes. But for now, I wanna explore. Hey, these are the greenhouses.
Revelio.
Keep making it worse.
We should continue the story, but it's like I feel like we're gonna like go into like an good or we're just gonna get story logs. So it's like let's explore as much as we can. Okay, there we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so that's locked. Hey, herbology professor.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock, of course. I wish you could actually just like talk with the NPCs when it's like while you're roaming around, but it's like I guess not. Yeah, it's like for Okay, so I can actually con the greenhouse design as well. So it's like this is actually I think based on like the what was it? Yeah, the Great Glass Palace for like the one that the UK built for like an exhibition back then. It was built by Victoria's like husband, and you can tell it's like it's very inspired because again 1800s. So it's like yeah, just wanted to share that. But it's like yeah, I kind of actually like this like glass greenhouse designs more than pretty like its current design and like Hogwarts. Because you can show that because like you like at the time and also because like compared then to now like current Hogwarts basically doesn't have much like students anymore, so it doesn't require much like space. You could argue that.
Revelio.
And that's another lock. Can't do anything. Let's go upstairs though. Yeah, I like the multi-layered gardens design. It's beautiful. It also makes us more area than actually like great when it comes to like high society. Oh god damn it! Like let me check it. Charms class, defense class. Let me check that, please. Milady. It's like, it does provide more defense, but it's like, I don't like the look. Can I like disable it? Just trying to design different visuals of pieces you can. Okay, good. So basically you have that no experience there. Okay, let me just like... Oh, we can also have food as well. Let me disable that. Yeah, dumb, I mean, I'm gonna be doing this for a long while. This was school robe. House fanatic school. Oh, yeah, we could do with that one. But for now, I want to like disable that one. So can I say like what is the difference here? So born by since research Victorian passions. Yeah, it's kind of put without the robe, so we'll just bring back the robe. Here, look. There you go. Anyways, let's continue on.
Revelio.
I can hear where it is, but I can't really tell where it's up at. Like, it makes sense for like the greenhouse to all be like one enclosed building with like multiple like rooms, so like being open though. Again, I like the design here more than just like in like the actual books. Then we have the lower area.
Revelio.
Okay. So you pointing me at like there? I think so. Oh god. It's been... Wait, there's a lower area. What? Right. There we are. Can I like do it with like Lumos? No. Guess we can't do anything. Okay, moving on. Let us continue exploring. We're not gonna be doing the story much yet. Yes, Scorp, indeed. Right, we've been at it for 2 hours now, and I've noticed. I don't like for like previous like streams.
Adventure, are we?
I can still feel myself like going. Like it. So from. Does say there's a chest here.
Revelio. I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves.
I was like trying to figure out a second, like, is this like a pin and passes thing? I don't remember. Where does this lead? Oh, it's the library. Ah, that must be the restricted section. I actually do kind of like this assigned library more than that. So like current one we are using like in like the book's description. This is just more like an actual like magical library. I can't really like glow up because like it's all dependent on like the character. Oh hey.
What are you up to now?
Oh hey, ghosts. Those seem like 17th century ghosts as well. Locked. Right, let's go up. Wanted to be hidden on like area stuff. And I can see Latin around the Doctrina Perpetua and I think those are all also pretty like as a philosophical, like scientific like phrases as well. Interesting. Again, like like I guess imagine experience like people might take this like like they're like few or like experience like a culture around because like like how like we grew up with the books or like like how people grew up with like the films. You can imagine like this being their portrayal of like experience like the I think the Hogwarts itself. Which I feel like I wouldn't be surprised at. I was like, hey, new gear. Right, let me check. Alright, let me check what do we have here again. Alright. You could use it as a guide preset for what we want to do in like longer stuff, but it's like I'd rather as far as we go. Also because like in process like the library printing in the books is trying to be like very big. Like the one that films doesn't really cut it, doesn't really like look that much like for this one, so it's like that's why like people often just ignore the film's version of it. Oh, the study rooms as well. Arguably actually looking more modern than like like actual Hogwarts right now. Ironic that, huh? Fireplace. There. hidden area there. However, I don't think we have Aguamenti though. Do we? Yeah, I don't think we have. Astronomy section. What was this? Professor Black, my life suggests a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena with which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Oh, I forgot! Peeves is in here as well. Wait a minute. Hey! We actually do collect notes. Wonderful. This was like a shorthand for that one though. But for now, we'll go back up. But yeah, like I think in the books libraries on the second floor. I mean, like again, Hogwarts is not, it is like a magical anything in itself, and it also like changes like shape constantly. It's not surprising it actually like change shape a lot. We could go upstairs. We could go downstairs. Hello.
Revelio.
Okay, oh god. It's gonna be arithmetic, isn't it? How does this work? Ah, so it actually has loads somehow. Hey, this is a Transfiguration Courtyard.
Lumos.
Yeah, Lumos isn't doing anything for us, right?
Revelio.
Okay, this is the thing we need Reparo for, but I can't learn that right now. It is lagging a bit. By a bit, I mean a lot. I think that's like the thing like the door will open to. I can't do much. Okay, that's locked. I'm gonna like open up the map. We are currently in the normal side quests. Oh my god, what side quests? Do we have any side quests? I don't know. Ah, there's so much to do, so little time for me in like a day. It will continue. It is getting hard to see though, basically here. Oh no. I know what room this is. Hello, history of magic. At least we want to actually get to see like like Professor Binns around in game instead of like it being like pretty much like only in the books.
Revelio.
It is lagging quite a lot. History of Magic windows instead of stained glass windows feature Merlin, the four Hogwarts founders, the rest of the witches and wizards of the ages. Can we actually check that that's true? That could be the founders. Of course, that's Merlin. Those are the founders. That's Merlin. I think that's supposed to represent the... just wizards, I guess? I don't know.
Revelio.
And the door is locked, we can't really do much. I love this. It's like, you can get lost here very easy and I love it. Each door is openable, each door is like explorable. To be honest, like, you know, let's like cleave to one area, which is like... just be looking for a clue. Let's do that quest. Actually, no, I wanna... No, I don't want to waypoint to the fast travel. Remove waypoint. Travel. And it's like, we're already getting lost in just like, and there's only one section of the castle. We haven't gone to the grounds yet, to Hogsmeade, or even the rest of the world map. Ah. I mean, again, this is what we've basically been wanting for years. An open world Hogwarts where every nook and cranny is explorable to the brim. Yeah, let's try not fast traveling, like, you know, like, too much. Okay. So let's explore.
Revelio.
There's one like the gargoyles of Hogwarts. What's here? Hey, there's the winding bridge as well. Nope, no, this is a new section. Let's keep to the same one. So we at least like explore like whatever we can there. Like, I guess, like, could you Prince I can still explore even under your face? I mean, quest? I wonder. It is like the bridge area as well.
Revelio.
It's pinging the same thing, I can't tell what it is. Ah, down here. Same one we've been doing.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Hey, Hufflepuff.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Samantha thinks I'm potty.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
There is logic in what they say.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Right.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
So first, let me just change my outfit. A little lag to this.
Revelio.
I mean, it said Monster Flame, right? Aha!
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
At least it tells me what it does. I was like wondering, it's like, would Loomis work on it?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Why Loomis?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, that's clever. I like this.
Why would Slytherin put the common room in the dungeon?
So I just like remove it then?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
We leveled up. Collections. Challenges. Yes. Flame collections. So there's 80 appearance slots, I guess. Wasn't expecting much, but like, I do like this current uniform, so like, I mean, I can't, the current like Hogwarts uniform, like that sweater, gray sweater, basically, like Hogwarts color, so I was like, let's see more color, was like, this looks more classy.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Kobold Regalia. Just like complete side relationship quest. And now I had to go back to the guide again and basically like, you know, remove those exclamation marks. Samba for the with poison or fire earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. Right, for next challenges. Quest, complete side race quest, I see. So now we go to gear. Is this like Ravenna's quest? We'll keep at this with like the normal uniform. Hey, there we go. Right, back to map. So what I need to like look at is divination classroom and potions classroom. So that means we must go down. Not here though. I think that has to go up to here. Yeah, I think that's the loot players like painting playing. It's just like that's also like very great. So So,
Revelio.
and the aids marble, the aids like stone. Let me just search something. Anywho, let's continue. Is this the Benazin classroom? Nope. It's going to another area, right? Move on! And Poston's classroom should be based in the dungeons, right? I don't think it should be up here. That's supposed to be Sir Cadogan. I wonder. Oh, wait a minute.
Revelio.
It is Sir Cadogan. I like how I recognize, like, you know, like what the painting was to be about immediately. It's like at this very, like, you know, 2 3D to, like, you know, just be like a one-up. Right. Revelio? I wonder basically what, like, you'll find once basically like as like a specific like portraits as well. It's like one for the path lady. So go up the tower. Honestly, like, this entire system was for like miles better, like compared to, like, you know,
Nice to see you, my young friend.
compared to like oh yeah, the one in the books where you had to like get, you know, the only way you can access it is through a ladder, which is kind of bullshit.
Revelio.
Oh hey, Oscar like chest. Oh, so this is what I am sorry. Yeah, I knew it's arithmetic, but no. Okay, so what we need to do is basically, let me just like, I'd bring this one up. So I'm just going to screenshot this, so I don't need to bring it back up again. Right, so now we can solve the sum. Anyways, okay, here we go. Ah, yes, hi, hi. Yes, yes. Do not misspell my name, how dare you. Hello, hello, Pews. Right, so the double customer is basically it needs like 0, 1, 4. So basically we need 3. So we need the Hydra thing. There you go. Then that one needs to go with 9. Hydra is 3. Then 2 is 5, so we need something to 4. So that would be... And I think we can open that one. Yep! Unlocked it. Small vibarium.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is the basic classroom. Yeah, I prepared the opening right here. The Locke's house cloak, right. So is it better or worse? Oh, we have like limited slots. We go with offense 3 to offense 4. Conjurations. Preparing your own, I see.
Revelio.
Yep, there's more stuff here. Oh god. It's funny how like urban stuff basically like it's in here, even though it's like it's with the Benazon classroom. Okay, so reveal. So let's see. So we need 1. There, and then that one needs to be 17. So it's 6 plus 5, that's 11, so we need 6 more. There you go. Reveal. Again, it's simple maths. You can't prevent me. Seafoam Nightwear. Check that one a bit. And armchair. Right. So what is Seafoam Night? I see, I see. So, let's get the Alexander's coat. There you go. I did that earlier than like we had chains, like, you know, Albus down to we. Right, I think there's one more here. So, reveal. 13 plus 0, so that we need 5 there. So, there we go. Then that one's 15, so that's around 5 plus 6, that's 11, so we need 4. Again, I was great at math in high school. Samhain, Festival Garb, collection of big globes, right. Ah, yeah, I don't really like that very much. It's a legendary one though, so it's like the one with that one. So at least you keep the design to be able to lose those objects.
Revelio.
Oh, and this is third Mystic Classroom. Fucking hell. Learn about magic properties, that's not a test. Okay. Because like it said it was the Benazon classroom though. I don't get Benazon. I guess like because like this was like not really like as an in-game content much, so I guess it doesn't count. I don't know. We've unlocked it anyway, so it's like right, going back out. Oh, now I can walk around faster. That means your arithmancy. So I assume going through here would basically be divination. Oh, we can roll. Can't do much with that one, so move on. When you just drink a couple more water, we'll basically like try and find the divination classroom. When I say that, it's probably also the one that's basically the tower right now. Yeah, up here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey, Puskins. And that is a... forgot what that creature was called. Oh, come on, it is through a fucking ladder. Why is this a... Again, this is inconvenient. How do you get things up and... Okay, yeah, magic. But it's like, oh, come on.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. Yeah, that's also basically that thing you also like read about in the History of Magic like book they sell. Stylus Blazer school uniform. Okay. Here. Let me just... Ah, yes, truly Victorian clothing. I suppose for a second the others also been like on house, so it's like, yeah. I mean, I look better in like, it looks better in blue, like rainbow blue, but like, eh. Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Lesser, it is my honor as Deputy Administrator to present Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Eager to await your response. Foreign Smarts. Professor Matilda Weasley. I like how they're just letting us for a second, like, you know, take their like notes. This is like, you know, funny. This is a violent, I don't know, so is it? Hmm. My main gripe is like, you know, yes, this is like it's harder to like, you know, navigate because it's everything's mostly dark. Oh, I love the staircases though. I assume enters the post and class. It should be around here. I guess like it's more like downstairs. This is like gonna be like a Bethesda game. I basically just jump out of like the alcove like railing, just like, you know, like past like move faster. I know. I think that's where the first classroom is. First, we can finally actually do this. There we are. Right. So 11 plus... I need to bring back up the image. Because like I screenshot it, so it's like it should be here. Select, remove. Okay, so that symbol there means it's 2 plus 11, that's 13. So we need spider. So I hate using that as an example. So that one is 5 plus 9, that's 14, so we need 3. But where the hell is the icon for that one? It should be around here somewhere. I'm lagging. Not there.
Revelio.
So I basically had to like, you know, do it like consecutively. Unless it's upstairs. It could be upstairs. It is upstairs. Right, so we need 3. Okay, we can do that, just like it's very like clunky. There we go, we unlocked it. Right, so yep, hat and stairs. Why don't just base building thing here is like it's very like weird. Folio pages. Yep. Can I just go to inventory now? Thank you. And now here. High Society Fedora, defense tree. Defense tree. That's something for us. Right, so now we can actually explore like Frozen's.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Actually, yeah, now I remember that just like that name. It's not like the statues for like the hidden like passages in Hogwarts. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts major wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famously bred in Gregory's unconscious unction. A potion that makes a drinker with whoever created the potion is their best friend. Pretty sure that's not legal.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This is a potion's classroom. Ground floor? That's kind of weird. But it must make sense. I think that's more like the ground, like near like there's like up is like the birds anyway. Wait, don't tell me it's like. Okay, that was like. Let me finish like the one teaching potions. I doubt they do it.
Revelio.
Ah, there's a field guide page. Professor Sharp's aura bands. Auras comprise the main tree's magical line portions and protect visitors from all sorts of threats, turning those posed by dark magic, transform its own Professor Sharp. Funny that. Collections. Oh yeah, we leveled up, that's why. Again, like, you know, any game that in its diversity to explore, like, as you progress, it's like, it's very amazing. This must be his office. Hello, chest. I'll take those galleons. Memorandum, date 31st of December. Ah, so this is our current year, 1875. Or, like, somewhat. Borgin Embraces. Another reference, like, the books. A lot of people watching us today, huh? But it's like, if you want to see more content, be sure to follow. So guys, I can like know when like I am be streaming again. Of course, I always announce when I'll be streaming. Wait a minute, if I am correct, I might be, because like in Half-Blood Prince, there is basically like this kind of same spiral staircase that connects basically the closest classes of like in this area to like the ones in like to the dungeons in like the main area.
Revelio.
Banded color scarf. That one's locked. Right, so I think that's all we have for this area. So let's go for the next area. I want to unlock all the blue powders right now that we can. Yeah, let's go for the bell tower area. Guess we have to go up here. Apparently. Through here then. Wait. There is like more areas here.
Revelio.
Locked. I need a little more horror for that one. Ooh. He didn't pass his ways. Curious super spectacles. Right, so let's check our gear now. We'll check inventory and gear appearance like only appearance like we have like multiple that we've been locked. But face wear. Oh, that's funny. Let's not do that one though. Doesn't look great. So here, we have more courtyard.
Revelio.
Damn, I can't destroy the armor. Oh well. Oh, I do like the same nice with this. I think this also where like the by the courtyard is as well.
Revelio.
Okay, that has nothing for us.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit. Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Cat statue. Right. So now I need to untrack that. Waypoint, thank you. Level 1 lock, okay. Ooh, bell tower. Real? Field guide page. Three Sisters bells. Three Sisters bells are said to be attributed to the trees who made the invisible steep reaches that rise into the Glen in Argyllshire. It's rumored that one can hear them ringing in the glen way across the highlands further along the castle. Locals have been baffled by the ringing for years. Take that, thank you. Ooh, chest. But there's like all like magic art which appears like, you know, like stuff there, so like in African, Asian and stuff. Like actually feels like an actual like magic area. Okay, so we can't go to like outside, so we just have to keep in here. Viking stuff. It is lagging a bit, but it's fine. We can handle it.
Revelio.
This seems more like... Huh. Ooh! Hidden in the tapestry, that's a classic. So this is like the more medieval parts of the castle, that's older. They say... they say, in the palace where there's... They say in Athens where the Parthenon is. Flat cap, damn it. We have a dark flat cap before. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll sell that.
Revelio.
I see, interesting. So these each one currently wait. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. Sorry. Sorry, just tragedy of a whisper in my werewolf. She goes people from her home to take her daughter and husband, rather than total proceeds to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Ah, that's our first challenge there. Right. Field guide pages. Team. we check here. Neckwear. I try to afford the doctor's scarf. But remove that. And check handwear. Yeah. And there we go. Now we're looking more snazzy. Right, let's continue. So yeah, I don't think we can. It's only like for all of them. Okay, so we move on. Go back up. So now we go down here. Ooh, another guide page. Sleeping Dragon statue. Ah, yeah, it's because of the motto. Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens non comptitavandus, that remains never tickle Sleeping Dragon. Fortunately, the spectre Sleeping Dragon is made of stone and when awakened, may be tickled to absolutely no effect. You sure about that? This is like down there, so it's like, okay, so that's locked. Don't know what else I can do here. Let's check our area right now. So currently we are in like the deep areas. That's like more potions area, right? I see a potions area. Wait, kegs. Ah, we're in the Hogwarts winery. It's not. That's not an asshole place.
Revelio.
Okay, so apparently, yeah, we can't really do much here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Hogwarts did have an asshole like warning or like for a second like area, but it's like it would be very empty. Not that one. Right, sun area. Okay. The fact there's owl pose implies they might basically get an owl. I don't know. Please, thank you. Come on. Okay, a lot of these recycling like things like in the Rebellion pages, like are like details of recycling tidbits here and there from like Hogwarts. We're in more of like abandoned areas of like the castle now.
Revelio.
Okay, so we can't really do much here. Let's go back up. Yeah, my eyes is not really that because I can't really like like see. Let me just check my stuff. Oh yeah, all this progress, we should probably save. I mean, it does all save, but it's like, yeah, that's all save. Hang on just a minute. Hello, I'm back. Just went to decide to grab some snacks. So, right, let's continue. I mean, we should, because like, when there's like time, like, continue with the story, because like, we'll be fine. This is technically content, that's this. And I've always been like, as much as possible, like, explore as much as I can, and like, without like finishing the story as I can allow. I wonder, since that second gate can be open, I wonder if we can open this one. No, we can't, right? But yeah, it's easy to get lost in Hogwarts because it's very large and expansive. Again, it's a castle. A castle that has been like additions and like things like added like for like hundreds of years.
Rebellion.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is would have been once born the inscription pioneer in dragon taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Says there's a chest here. I don't know how one would like basically store that one. Alright, we've been through here. Okay.
Rebellion.
Okay. Been here? I think we've been here. Okay, that just links it to like that area. Oh, the paintings move also when you like cast spells. Oh, that's amazing.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Right, move on. Locked.
Rebellion.
Ah, it's a music room. Because you know the music room existed in like Hogwarts, but we never like saw it. There's a harpsichord, a harp. Should I be hearing like a chew right now? I'm like also eating. Oh, I love it.
Rebellion.
Hey, it's a toad choir. Frog choir. Yep. Backstage stuff. Hey, chest. Bearing cloak. Oh, because we have gone up here, so I see. Interesting. I think those are gonna be counts, but I think they're gonna be like electrical lights as well. My screen's like basically like changing again. Locked.
Revelio.
You here? Let's go up into Raptors. Can't do much there. Oh yeah, because this is the bell tower, huh? What? Well, apparently you can travel using those. I mean, there were those like crossers around like in like the Order of Phoenix like map, but it's like they didn't have anything here. Ah, big chest. Ooh, legendary. So that's a daring clothes. Just an orange robe. But velvet house cloak. I'll take that. Right, our exploration continues. What betting on time? And I'm stuck. No.
Potato.
How did this happen? Right, we're gonna have to fast travel out of this. I saw that. What's it all about? You can see feels like the stone soldiers, that you basically is like encompassers like in the one in the House Part 2 as well.
Revelio.
Broken Broom. This room is ruined to Sun Warp Nappy, and it's rumored to be all that remains of just rental. Lunar Apparition Charm to Pell third years. No one knows what's succeeded. Ah. Okay, so I think that's all we can actually explore for this area.
Once my sister sent me a house.
Recent courtyard, wait to load. There we go.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Corridor has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most certainly not meant to be the wyvern of the wild, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Locked. So this is basically where we went, which is like the I think the History of Magic classroom, I think.
Revelio.
Sorry, we've been up here. It was like I had to check still. Gotta be thorough. Ah, forgot about these ones.
Lumos.
Okay, so that one. Now we have to go to find the mod. Logic dictates they wouldn't be that quite far away from, like, you know, where they would be. I don't know.
Revelio.
Force marks, so it's just the fire, they and then cast our new fire.
Lumos.
Trying to figure it out where it is. I thought it'd be here though. Do I want to waste time on this particular puzzle? Not really. That's gonna be in the History of Magic classroom. So that's all.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, now we'll just, like, you know.
Revelio.
Ah, Transfiguration classroom. I was like, okay. Why is it first like, you know, of course, it's like, you know, yes, Deputy Headmistress has to teach the Transfiguration. It's like, I mean, like, you know, when Donor was like also Transfiguration, it's like, yeah, they're also related to also Transfiguration Professor. Why is it always like that? Transfiguration Professor have been Deputy Headmistresses. Your gear slots are full, damn it. I don't have the space, damn it. I want to sell them as well. I think this is also like McGonagall's like classroom as it is.
Revelio.
Locked. And then there's like a page here. Hey, our first house help. Yeah, pretty like the tricking classes were always in Trinity Courtyard. In the Harry Potter games and in the old Harry Potter games, so it's like yeah. Even in the films. Yeah, she fed the cat. I love that. Where's her tooth? I guess for like the classroom and stuff, but like, not really needed. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
This painting depicts young orphan wizard Ilias, who painlessly saves entire village from an army of dementors and dark wizard combating by a country of massive tennis. Like honestly, Prince, like I'm ignoring that. Also, Prince, like, like I feel like most people who played like before and like big Harry Potter fans will just meet something like these details or like like lore stuff. This is like a treat for those like sort of like hardcore fans.
Lumos.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No, yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
Is this a quest? Gotta check. Nope. But we are in the classroom area.
Revelio.
I find that place with the trap as you say no. We check it, just like not now. Just this is the West Tower. In the books, I think it was mentioned the West Tower was like abandoned or like not used anymore, so like yeah, this one. Oh, found you.
Lumos.
You're much easier than like the other one.
Revelio.
I love all the statues and stuff too. Very amazing. I imagine like most items would be locked for a second, like in your like first area.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Get away.
The keeper and Annabelle keeper. I feel like that's referencing something as well. Ammo. Let us continue exploring. Ah, I love exploring. This game is amazing. Dungeon passage. Go up or continue the game browsing areas there.
Revelio.
Nothing there. Nothing here either. It's like you can like this brings like design like brings like staircase and like brings like the walling and paneling. It's like it is pure Baroque or brings like in how do I put it? Oh yeah, in France, seriously. This one, it has to be there for a reason. And I love personally they did well they did take inspiration from like the films, the books especially. It's like they're doing their own like take on, which is like amazing. I guess Dark Arts
Handy
Classroom.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But we saw the Advancing against Dark Arts Classroom earlier. Wonder what that one was then. Oh well.
Revelio.
Ah, more stained glass windows. Also, it's like, actually, I think I recognize this area as well, being in like Lego Harry Potter games.
I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school.
Because like here last time we used like the Dark Arts, right? So we can yeah. Hey, it's Omnis.
Didn't believe me when I told him why I was late.
Also, Pruitt, that's the name I recall.
Sunset for a Quidditch. That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly. Have you been to the Owlery lately? House elves have fallen a bit behind you cleaning this week.
Oh, I see another thing that might have a painting. Oh no, it's this one. Right.
Revelio.
It's like, oh, it's referencing the fucking whispering. So it's like, haha, making fun of it, even though, like, in reality, it's like, most, like, witch hunts basically were done basically with, like, beheadings, hangings, and like, stonings. Augury skeleton, they hit that's a skeleton in, I think, at the top of, like, straight above like the classroom. I don't remember.
Revelio.
That has nothing, right? Ooh, another cat. Like for a second, like it's not a like in Hogwarts, like your pets that are only like in door and stuff. They tend to wander around or like around like castles. There's another one. Hang on, let me unlock this. I guess it's a Dark Arts Tower. Alright, I guess like there's not really need for like much like only one per location really. Because like having multiple is just like overkill, to be honest. Especially since I believe that I guess it kind of takes long to load. Again, if I had to like compared to like the actual film Hogwarts, it has to be pronounced more of like some medievalness. Professor Pig's classroom. Ah. What does Professor Pig teach exactly? I don't recall. I mean, it makes sense. I guess they're also like the best in Dark Arts teacher, but it's like, would they have multiple? I think they would have. I don't know. Alright, collect that one. Yep, this brings like the team. Okay, so where does this lead to then? outside as well. Actually, no, it's like the one where we're at before, actually, I think.
Revelio.
Yeah, we were here before. Right, I think, yeah, we still have like the staircase in the other areas, just like continue. Lagging a bit now.
Revelio.
Ah, bathrooms. Wait, can you actually use them? There's potions here.
Revelio.
Is this a reference experience like Chamber Secrets, like bathroom stuff? I don't think so. If it was, I don't know. This is more like the first year's bathroom, or first floor bathroom actually.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, this is like the Domestic Historic Arts classroom. Well, the one we know in the films. Botanical, bronze leaf. Professor Big, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of new students at Hogwarts. A picture, if you can believe. Professor B says that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Lucy for details. Professor Phineas Nigel back, Headmaster.
Revelio.
So I guess they do also teach like the particular parts. I guess this is the one like in and I hope like like the professors will turn evil, like in like this one like goopy ass like in like a trophy fashion. I don't know. Did not mean to do that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So there's the male's bathrooms. That's the symbols on the doors.
Revelio.
Thought there'd be something there. Guess not. Nothing here. Nothing there. There is something here though. Damn, it's locked. Alright, I think we've explored all we can for up here. It's telling me there's still stuff upstairs. Oh yeah, there is an upstairs. Damn it. Yeah, because all the classes are here.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
What with Quidditch being cancelled?
I wonder if you learned different things about astronomy as you walked.
Ah, oh, got the difference. Charles classroom.
Revelio.
Don't misunderstand. I adore my toad. Suppose you want.
Striped jumpers, cleaner from.
Stop by the owlery.
Let me check that one.
The werewolves join the
Oh, it's a bees roll. That's what you were talking earlier. Right here. First, I need to close it. I can actually see. So that's the appearance. Well, I prefer because I like the look of the blazer, so.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
Ah, it's Peeves.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Yeah, all those are names from like Asshole, like and Masters as well. I don't know. Right, another puzzle, and thus I must find the screenshot I did again. That's 2, and then we need 1, 5, we need 7. Bingo! I hate that there's like limited gear, so I guess you could expand it, but I don't know. Oh, I need to start using a lot so I can actually like unlock things. Here. Yep.
Revelio.
Ruins. Oh, is this the astronomy tower? I feel like it is.
Revelio.
This is upstairs. Yeah, this is the astronomy tower.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
One lock. I I see something glowing there. Oh god, it's lagging, right. How can I alleviate the lag? I guess it's serviceable. We're almost at like around 4 hours with this now. Another one.
Lumos.
Whatever. Ha! You should be more careful. Now, notice to get your wanted a twist.
Peeps. Right, I need to like remove gear again. Ugh. Ow.
Revelio.
Strong tower. Strong telescope. And Lumos. And back down. This is the place where Dumbledore died. Okay, I think let's get a move on with the story. We'll do Charms class, I think, first. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. It's a night sky.
It's clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
Sharp was in a mood the other day.
Revelio.
Damn, locked. How dare you keep me out? Fine, let's begin. So we meet the rest of our cast.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Well, this was during the
Hello,
time of the
I am
Empire,
Nettie.
so there would be more like
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
foreigners.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm.
Because in
work,
Telperius,
but
by
I
Harris
am
time, it's more
confident
homogenized.
that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well,
I love
seems
it.
that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, here we go. Right. Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
I mean, it depends like
Very
depending
good,
like
everyone.
what class.
That's enough
Or
of
like
that.
what class
Well,
are
as
second.
you all seem to have the
They'll have
basics
like
down,
different
and
like
it is an
takes on learning.
exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh, I was wondering like, are we gonna have to walk there ourselves? I mean, sure. That's like, So far, we're basically like we need to do charms and defenses and dark arts. We still have yet to do rank theme. We still also have preparation to do potions. And there might also be a second astronomy as well. Since they have like professors stuff like because they have professors, I mean they basically do subjects. I don't know. And again, history of magic, so ugh. I mean like I love history, but it's like history of magic is notorious for basically being like the most worst subject in Hogwarts. Simply because Bins is a bore. Think of like the most boring person in your life, but amplify it and make them like immortal as a ghost.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
You might think that's Hagrid's hut there, but I think it's sort of like, it was there before Hagrid.
Yeah. So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh boy.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. That's it! Very good! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yes!
This is a proper Oh.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
I hate
There we
competing
go.
meetings.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Phew. Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Ah, great.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Yes!
Accio.
Let us see this. There we go.
That's it!
Watch this.
I am very competitive in nature.
That is how it's done.
So we need a 50 to have us up. Wait for them to pass again. Now.
Brilliant.
Ah, there we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I wonder if you have to win both times so I can earn something. I don't know. Why do you think I named it an endurance stream? I will be keeping at this until I can basically, as much time as possible.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the
Oh
way
yeah,
out.
thanks for being here though.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Makes sense.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
I mean, it's not surprised because like there'd be like transfer to
left
Hogwarts.
Uganda and were
Yes, I've
halfway
seen
around
them.
the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda doesn't exist in the 1870s though.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember
And it's why I
the
love
first time
lore
I saw
about the other schools
the
as well.
mist was so thick
Ah.
I could hardly make out anything at all. And then
Again,
it just
if it doesn't contradict
materialized
anything in
before
canon,
me.
or if it doesn't like
Enormous
seem like, you know, like
school
feel
that
out of
seemed
place,
to be
it's
floating in
canon
midair.
technically. That's how it always works with like secondary or tertiary canon.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
No, I mean, I'm just gonna save here again. Oh, right, I can save during quests. Oh well.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary
Oh, yeah.
curriculum.
On the walls, it's basically
Expect
a
to
list of
hear
like
from
all
me
charms
soon
and spells as well.
regarding
That's
a
amazing.
special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Right. Challenges. I've heard the red look. Right, and now we can save. Alright, let's continue. We've been at it for 4 hours now, but we can continue to keep doing this for more. So now next is our, I think,
Revelio.
so be defense against the dark arts class now.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness or wealth?
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trace of my level.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I think we have to go down here. Yeah, you would expect the or like basically like defense against dark arts teacher, but it's like, they've also been doing work as like a post teacher. I do love the windows. So it's actually up. Okay. No, this is the domestic against artist classroom. I can't tell. They do look similar.
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
What is the difference between an levitation charm? Probably in terms of mechanics.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
But hey, it's the one with some improvement requirements though.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
I wonder if we'll meet like people like other years, like above or lower.
Good.
Why not?
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Basic cast is
You
easy
may
to
begin.
play, isn't it?
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego.
Protego.
Case things.
All my students to this depth. I do enjoy it.
It's because we're playing on the easier difficulty, but yeah.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things.
I mean, we did have combat experience already.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Again, even like the most simplest spells can be like a great boon.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive.
Like, this is before like, you know, Dumbledore sign. Like,
duel
shouldn't there be like an
organization.
actual dueling club?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Literally our main big right now.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. if you're interested. Till next time.
Talk to Luke and Brattleby. Okay. Okay, so that's in the corridor, right? I'll make my way there. But first, as always, we must save. So I'm probably just gonna go with the quest and stuff, just so I can actually like, you know, sell the gear and stuff, because I can't handle it. So I'm just gonna pretty much like reorient my spells and stuff, so put the A. Stupefy, Protego. Basic cast, huh?
Leviosa.
Ah, so that's how you do it. Ah, so now I can actually like grab the pages. And now I can actually finish that challenge there, so okay.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouse. Emily promised to help.
Trying to figure out just like where do we go from here now.
I'm avoiding our common room.
I think we'll go up, let's explore the other parts of the castle.
Revelio.
Now we are in Hogwarts proper.
Accio.
I know, I guess we had to...
Leviosa.
Like, I think we need to... One. Yeah. Put as 3. Or no, it's 2 is to... Oh, god damn it. 2...
Lumos.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Guessing we had to like set them on like a light first. I don't know.
What are you up to now?
And the histories were like the young called fire, yada yada. Alright, let's head down to the boathouse. Again, of course I know my way around Hogwarts, I'm a big fan, for fuck's sake. I have done this many times. Right.
Lumos.
So that's within the courtyard, so... Should be around here somewhere, I think, within like...
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
Right. Come with me. Chop chop.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
What are they doing?
Revelio.
Right, I guess I'll just ignore them walking on the wall. Okay. Apparently the boathouse is locked from what I can see. Yeah, locked. So can't do much there.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, compared to the buildings of the walls, it does seem like we're in a castle, like active castle. This might be the Owlery. Could be. Of course, it'd be like, we could go around here. It's like, unlike the I think models of like the people to Hogwarts, like where it's like you couldn't do around that because like again, it's a castle. There's battlements around everywhere. Ah, Great Hall.
Revelio.
Yawning Gargoyle. Top of Connor Chimney. Ah. Wait, we're in the gardens. Well, I'm actually thinking much of this area seems like a lot of like left to ruin like in the next few years. Wouldn't surprise me.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum.
Oh, I love the whole battle and stuff as well. Yeah, this is the West Star one I can remember. Level up, like it's all like part of like help up the area. There's gardens and stuff here.
There are some impressive new brooms.
This must be the viaduct courtyard. This is just like a barren courtyard during our time.
Levioso. Revelio.
Locked.
Whee!
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
Hey, Myrtle's bathroom. Like, for what used to. Hang on. Did I see that right? Why is there cakes and stuff in here?
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Revelio.
Ah.
Levioso. Heal.
I promise. Let us keep our heads about it.
Lumos.
Yeah, no, I can't really do anything with that.
Glad you could make it.
Oh, dark,
Lucan's
dark,
just over there.
Not now. Let me explore for a bit more. Okay, so yeah, this is the courtyard area. It's like. Damn it! Ah, I hate this limited gear slot. I can't really use things like it either because like I can. I don't have any Annoying.
Revelio.
Well, this is a strange area. Hey, there's horses. Locked.
Harry Pippin. Potion. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon. Did you get your bit of root from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some.
Faculty Tower. And we're in the grand staircase, right?
Revelio.
This is Barnabas to Barnaby, right? Hydix, yep. Descendium. Is it around they're talking about? Alright, so let's go up. Then we'll go back down from where we are. I see another one. Portrait of Barupia. Okay, let me just... go... Did I miss something? Alright. Again, like this is like a trove of like various like kind of like research and stuff as well. This is the one that can like it would like details from like Hogwarts and stuff.
Revelio.
Hey, it's the Gryffindor Tower area. Happily. This is like the book place or like that lady Sophia saw. And rather not to wonder, not for force revealing themselves the best of flying terrain. Yep, there's like, you know, Slytherin, so I can't really use them. Sword. Of course, nothing. So we have to go down from whence we came and retrace our steps. And so as a comfort portraits, I don't really recall that I have anything like in Hogwarts. I don't know when I can prove stuff. Their gear slots are full. Sell or discard or new gear via Merlin travel challenges. Are you kidding me?
Revelio.
What's this one? Lackland the Lanky. I wonder if I find any hidden passages. I haven't found one yet. I mean, we know where they are, but it's like, you know. Haunted toilets, visit dark space toilets, to avoid toilets, is one of these packets. Hey, it's this area as well. Now, where did I come from? I wasn't here. Then I came through here. Yeah, quad courtyard. We'll start from the beginning, so we'll start at the Great Hall. Then we continue. Quad
You
courtyard.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yes, yes, Ignatia, we know. There's something here at the top. Can't do anything with that yet. Right, into the castle. This sword must be good here anyway. Great Hall. It is like the book. Great Hall. I remember there's supposed to be like basic portraits of like the founders at the entrance also. This entrance. Now we're in Slytherin dungeons. Oh, every time. So I think they weren't really expecting it to be like explore a lot in the beginning. I don't think they were. Like, hey, they should be accounted for that, damn it. I really like if it's like inventory camps anyway. I think it's much harder to like deal with in general. Lagging a bit. Yep, can't do anything with that right now. Locked. I think that leads to like the winery as well. That one's locked. Alright, can't do anything here. There's a staircase to show, but I think that's just hidden passage there, so it's like... Or is this the entrance like, certain area? I don't think you could explore this like the tier 6 stuff because like it'll be an out of like, like it'll basically contradict lore because it was supposed to be open until like 1950. Or during like Riddle's time.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the entrance, huh? That's what it means. Is it actually cards here? I wonder. I don't think you would because like, I mean like, they could make me like the bastards like a boss fight, but like I doubt they do that. Oh, god damn it. Again. Can we have like have a storage or something like that? Annoying. Fairy cap. Right.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something here, I guess not. And of course it'd be like
Lumos.
before. So, wow. Can't really tell where that is. So I think it probably could be like around here. It is. There we go. My smarts are here for a reason. Yeah, like so far it's a very fun game. I'm enjoying it very nicely. I mean, what do you think? Basically, we've been at it for like almost like 5 hours now. All I got a lot of actually feels like like the beginning story. Would not be surprising. Does this lead to what I think it is? Yep, just thing connecting. Well, it was an underground like tunnel or so. It's like I think the invite like the main thing, but like dungeons was like it's negligible. Right, back to where we came, back to the Great Hall. I guess like the only named characters we among are like the students are basically like the ones for like our year, I guess. Which is a shame. They could basically do more like in like hints or nods. Again, I'm a lore nut. Of course, I'm gonna ask for more when there's like already too much to this. I do not know the meaning of basically stop or cease.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Where like the entrance is taken is like this is the entrance hall. There we go. Here are like the house, like like couple stuff. House points, hour glasses, server leaders, clean rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. Range to count the house points for a Gryffindor. Yeah, it's like they're not just like like bees or like circles. They're actual gems. And of course, we have like just like
Lumos.
an area here for like the Great Hall and stuff. Like because like I think that's supposed to be like the small alcove area basically like, where they're supposed to wait until basically they can enter the Great Hall like in Philosopher's Stone. But it's supposed to be like a small room to the upside of the Great Hall. So this is fine really. Yeah, you can tell basically compared to like Harry's something like the tails are more shorter. That makes more sense. That's from the game's perspective. Where is that moth? There you are. Also, I like how Prince like instead here it's like compared to it's like how they did on like the films, like it does make more sense for it to be like more like a circled area, like it's like this. So then it's like all the teachers technically putting to the same area and stuff. Technically, does make more sense. Ah, it revealed things as well. Right.
Revelio.
The dispersed field plates here, so like Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been built to mimic the sky of the castle. Does it? Oh, it is. It is. Or we do the one at the end of the hall there. I think we'll do the puzzle after the Great Hall thing. No, we'll do this one first. Yeah. Right. Reveal. Okay, so that can be still. It does it basically arranges in order of like 0, like 1 to 2, 5, 6. We don't really need to like memorize it anyway. So that symbol basically would be around 9. Oh no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. So 9 plus 7 that'll be around 16. So we need 8. There we go. Then the other one is 11 plus 0, that's 11, so we need 3. And that should be it. There we go. Being decorated tables. Ah. There's not like decoration stuff. I don't know how to feel about that one. Here. There's goggles, right? Quests. You see after class. Cross wands, 1-1. This is right immediately. I need that new slot open.
Revelio.
These are the banners as well. Okay. I think that's it from this one. Now you continue. Okay, my mother's thinking of looking as far as much as we can while we can still go and stuff. And there's our slot already filled. Right. I'll lectern. I like how it says the great headmistress, mistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black because he's not great. But the rest is cool. So funny. Is this a trophy room? It could be the trophy room. I doubt it. That could be it though. Oh, I do like how on doors you can also see like into the poorhouses as well. Yeah. I like how that didn't unlock until now. I mean, if the trophy room is like around here, that'd be weird though because like it's meant to be like more like below or like under the Great Hall. This kind of alcohol of the Great Hall basically will be unsurprising that we not.
Revelio.
Since those are meant to be like fire or something, because I saw another one like that earlier as well. Ah. Can't do anything there. Let's check the map. Oh, so this is Hogsmeade, okay. And this is the world map. So we have Hogwarts, Ironshire, Hogsmeade, Upper Hogsfield. I think that's an island area. Get up on 4. So that would be the that. Like, yeah. Lower Hogsfield, Rockborough, Cambridge. But there's all things to be just like nearby as well as like, you know, again, it doesn't make sense for most of the wizarding population to be only in goddamn like Gargan Alley or Hogsmeade. That's not how lore works. I want to see the floor plan for the castle though, because I'm curious like, how they did it. I think entrance to the room will be around here, right? I guess it's not there. Okay. We'll move on. Okay. So now it's Great Hall. Grand Staircase time. I actually do like prefer this over like I think the Domus version because like this one actually it would make more sense if there would be like a middle like pillar to support all the staircases. Would make sense for there to be none.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
But what is that comparing for? I think this is meant to lead to the Hufflepuff area, yeah. Yeah, this is Hufflepuff common room. Yeah. Yeah, her portrait. Yes, I came like Slytherin, Gryffindor, and Ravenclaw all require passwords. Oh. Slytherin and Gryffindor require normal passwords, Ravenclaw requires Widows, and then for pair, yep, yeah, Ticklet. Also, Forgot, not the Hobocon room. It's the kitchens. I'm guessing you can't. It says you can enter there, but it doesn't. So I think the Hobocon room is basically through kegs.
Revelio.
People just like condense appears into middle of a painting as well. Driven with alcohol up and tablet starting being like ashes and doused in vinegar. I'd ask you for benchy plastic going near. Same because like why can't you like visit our people's like corners? I guess like like again, it just shows more distrust really. Anywho, moving on. God, I love the detail, even like the paneling and stuff. Yeah, it's 3D rendered, but it's like still.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
It should be nearby. It can't be that far away.
I have never encountered an aura quite like yours. You are truly exceptional.
Like again, like a basically like a painting this amazingly 3D. It's usually like that's basically like there wants to be like in like a unique like painting in PC or something like that.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken.
I don't like that foreshadowing. It implies we'll be betrayed. I guess you could say that stars are going to be moving. They're more like. Ah, chest. Can't miss that one. Oh, damn it. Right. Gear, come on. I think it's in headwear. Yep. And I hate destroying them because like I could use those for actual like galleons. Like,
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's basically like the I would say like kind of the frugalist in me. It's more like a case of like the penny pincher in me. Yeah. Can you see the UI change there, like in like the bottom right? Like it's maybe because like I'm switching tabs to check the chat. Ah. Missed it. I feel like the design for great things, yeah.
Revelio.
Okay, let's wait for it like to hover up here and then like immediately prompt the spell. There we go. Okay, so from here, now we can actually start this area. This actually just leaves like the Gryffindor common room actually. Which is like the third floor or something. Let me check. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't bumped into any of like the house ghosts yet for some reason. Oh, I can... That's a perp one. Oh my god. It's level locked? Okay.
Revelio.
Yep, can't do much here. Go back. One Night of Wits Passage. There you are. Right. Reveal your secrets. So that is 4 plus 2. Oh, it can't be 2. Because it was 2, then maybe
You
equal
beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Or I guess I that's 0, yeah. And then the other one is 5, 1 to 6. So we need 5, which would be... crab thing. Ah.
Revelio.
This is like the statue of like the founder, isn't it? The Hogwarts architect. So in like the fanfics I've read, they never really featured the architect as being a character. This is weird.
What are you up to now?
There we go. Forgot there's an upstairs like staircase. So, reveal. That's an obvious because this could actually be like built as like classroom, I think. I mean, office thing. Ah, full again. Right. Sleek school cloak. I mean, I will admit it is tedious, so it's like, eh. Oswald banners, okay. And that's my train of thought then, but I was like, what was I thinking? Alright. If we're going to need the house ghosts, we know they're in the game. It's like...
Revelio.
Was it on the first or third floor? I don't recall. Ah, that's probably part of the Ravenclaw tower now.
Leviosa.
I'll take that. We need 3 more and maybe we've done another like level. This is Ravenclaw, right? Remember? Yeah, Ravenclaw tower. Ah, great, here we go again. Right. So that would basically be 9, so we need 1, 4. Let's see, 13 plus by 3 to 16, so we need 1, 5. There we go. For fuck's sake, every time. I am running out of things like removed, damn it. And already we basically like you basically man. Ugh. I can't word. And yep. Level locked. 21, so that's 13 plus the 6. 6, right? 16. So we need 5. Oh no, 1 and then... So basically make it 9, so we need 4. My mistake. Wrong one. There we go. This is another gear. I'll be angry. Circle ping. This is gonna be another gear, is it? Yep. Right, I need to discard again. So much stuff to fucking find. What did I miss here? Ah, that one. Right, here. Oh, finally have gloves. Right, since we basically like we passed time a bit again. We'll save here again. To here. Alright, let's continue on. Yes, I know they're full. Stop reminding me. We go down first or up? Let's go up. Ah, even the bus moved.
Revelio.
The door knocker. Using airless attack using logic and reasoning with the eagle knocker. If they can't, they're locked. It says for a reason like there's like stuff up there. So I can't do anything here. Oh god, it's glitching. Imagine there's some way to get in still, but like, how about that one? Ah, another one.
Lumos.
Right, so it's gotta be from here then. Oh, we've been here already. Where did it want us to go then? It's green corridors, but I don't know where that is. It's just like that far away. We're just like, you know, where the hell is it then? Oh, right. I'm dumb. I saw it as a green instead of like being like this. Ugh. Again, my eyesight is not great. Yeah, one wouldn't expect because the rest like make so much progress in the field guide in only just one day.
Revelio.
Right, that's nothing else. Now we go back. Go down or you go up. Then might just office the 10th floor. Sometimes it enters in the entrance courtyard, like beside the door, or it's at the 7th floor itself. Honestly, I cannot recall. I mean, you can say this is our moving staircase, like, you know, the villain's person on the moving staircase do actually like move more, to be honest. Right, reveal. So 15 plus by 2, that's 17, 26. This is the lizard. There we go. Then the bottom one should be 3 plus 9 is 12, so it'd be 7. And that should unlock it. I can already feel the yep, gear slots as usual. No, let's try this one. Silver spectacles. Now I move on.
Revelio.
Ah, we're at the 7th floor already.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Go. Oh, go. There's nothing here though, huh? Can we go in like the raptors or feels like the top Alex? I don't think so. Because to me they had like more stuff to do as well. This would be the 7th. That is a very big boy. Very big boy indeed. Right. Thank you. I will take those galleons.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the room. So it's up above this side. This new suit armor was scratched by a troll. The is right at all. It's not wear armor without having to be from dismantling it in her anger.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I mean, it does make sense for Troy to be more like up here.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
Revelio.
I wish I received letters from home more often.
Strawberry room. The room contains a class calculated strawberry student for in order to in school. Students who step offline can be found passing silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. That's a reference to, I think, the second thing. Hogwarts reward because it's exemplary skill in the field of anthropology. Hogwarts does this reward of 1 tier, however. Mirabelle Garlic. So they're a character here then, right? Awesome. Unless that's the professor, I don't remember. Oh, there we did level up.
Revelio.
What are trophies for that probably here something? Don't know. Locked. And that's another gear slot. Okay. Periwinkle tailcoat. Too much things to do. Oh, an asshole coat. Great. We'll keep it. And it said we have something challenges. Field guide pages. So wait, it's still... No, I need to check Hogwarts to... So, I think that should be it then.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something here. House of Armor. Extra clothing, more than daunted, started to cut out of it and will be seen again. Coat armor considered as clothing? Well, he hasn't. Could theoretically, but like.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, let's check like a map. Have we unlocked every area? Because of course there's areas we still haven't like explored and like areas that are still locked for us. So we'll just like head down then go to the clock tower. Like how we're prancing around with like a walnut. Yeah, we did everything we could, so we'll we'll continue now. I think it was through here we got to the clock tower, I don't remember. I mean, we can target it, but it's like, I don't know.
Accio! Levioso!
And like, of course, most of the time will mean because like we need to like think about how to like deal with our how to put, oh yeah, managing things like our
Revelio.
I was sure it was like the entrance around here somewhere. It'd be nice if I could enlarge the minimap so I can tell. Here. I think through here.
Levioso.
Now you're at the clock tower. Ah, so that locks and so on.
Revelio.
I hate having to deal with this every time. The locks. Right.
Revelio.
Locked, locked. Can't get out through here, so basically we're stuck. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll continue.
Can I help you?
What? They're young here.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with
But
a
you would
partner,
never
if you
find
like.
this in like the current
first time I'll
Hogwarts.
pair you with Sebastian.
Slytherins and
Next
Ravenclaws
time,
getting
you'll need to
along.
bring a partner
Impossible.
along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yellow seals.
Come on!
Potato.
Don't shy away now.
There goes my wave.
Leviosa 1! Expulso!
What a duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something
Where
lined
did
up
I
for
need
you.
younger years organized?
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
What was it doing?
Hope to see you back here again.
I wonder, like, I don't think we can explore the physics either. Or could you? Dapple. Plus.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Gotta talk to the emphasis always. It's important. We're lagging a bit now. I need to start challenge like multiple areas at once. I need a new spell so I can actually remove that Akio there. Alright, let's begin.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Are we unlocking?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Extra credit.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Welcome back.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array
Didn't know
of
Lord Rings
potions
was in this.
ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts, used when conjuring...
I'll come up with a new recipe.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine
Damn, I want to see
craftsman,
Diagon Alley though in the
highly skilled
1800s.
wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's spend time with Bay. Let's spend with Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard.
Well, it makes
And
sense to
he
ask
knows
Natty
the
early.
area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
First assignment. Oh, you can actually learn Repara now. Excellent. Good.
Ah, there you are.
Let me just save here.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
You won't get that in
A
college.
number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
It's near the broken statue.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Ah, there you are.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I gotta be gonna constantly switching tails so well. It's like
Brilliant.
Sometimes we're thinking like side quests.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay, it's Hogsmeade time, which means I can actually finally, like, clear my inventory.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
I'd rather Howin be potions sharp.
But I wonder.
Leviosa.
Nope.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the one in the corner always nearly wants the cauldron? I find it quite difficult to
Lumos.
Right, so where do we need to go for the next quest? Ah, that one. That's why it's locked. We'll just fast travel, fuck it.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Here we go. We are now outdoors. In the films, for doing things like by Harry signing in the 1990s, that is a barren, like, grassland. Shame, really.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
Guinness for letting
Speaking
Pizuka
of
attack.
Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Hey, it's like the gate from the Half-Blood Prince as well.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Here you can access like the
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Don't mind me, I'll collect them. I think that should basically unlock the collection as well. So there we go. And yeah, ingredients. Lacing flies. We're only collecting ingredients we can do really. Class. Come on, I didn't expect maybe like
From the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Ah, those hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
There's the bridge, I think, for like the castle.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
Then again, it's like, you know,
it is that.
in the last part of the other
I've
piece,
been
like a
there 5
bridge,
years
it's
and
like
barely
the
scratched the
mainland
surface.
right there.
Loads to see.
It doesn't
Places to
exist.
discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all.
I like how we can see that the asters
can I?
because they're technically supposed to be
You
invisible.
still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
And toadstools. Yep, and the seed there is called the Black Knight.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Ha ha ha, no. It's Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Right, I'm gonna have to pretty much like edit the settings here. It is noticeably quite lagging. Wait. It has it smoother now when we're doing it on low. But it looks terrible. I'll basically do it customly. So I guess you go at the recommended level. But make shadows... Foliage low, I guess. Fog low also. Hi. To apply settings, please restart the game. Yep, still looks terrible. Right, we'll just go at it like the recommended stuff again. Because our model looks weird and I hate it.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Right, I wonder if like my graphics will reset if I basically put it at... And it's frozen.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
I'm just...
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Right, here we go, Hogsmeade.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Yes, I know. Right. Save here.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry wants to stay in the line.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
But in
Of
lore,
course,
you
it is
can't
not
do
without
that. I wanted to
complexity.
cast 5 losses.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I can't afford that. I can sell. Good. Trying to figure out which one is like the one that's like triggering that thing there. think I broke it. I cannot tell. I'm missing. Yeah, I'll just ignore it.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic store.
Revelio.
Yeah, great. Got our new class as well.
Revelio.
So we collected one of the things.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family.
And we're level 10.
Offered to carry my books, he did. Oh, charming, I thought.
Revelio.
I have a big forehead. To make them be honest.
Right.
Revelio.
Nothing much here, so you go back to city. Well, in village, whatever. A lot of things are locked here. Locked. There's Ollivanders, but won't go there yet.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And your child.
Wait, is that level 11 locked? I'm confused why the hogs that exists here when in like it was like Haverport's thing, but
What's wrong with this blasted thing? It's all right on our doorstep, in the Forbidden Forest.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow. Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Tree. Another one here.
Has there ever been a vampire worth a note?
I guess it's like early Hogshead.
Revelio.
Every time I had to click, check. What did it say?
Revelio.
Level 3. It's not 11, it's like level 1 to 3.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
Outright knackered.
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
This seems like a potential quest area.
Lumos.
Flip face something.
Lumos. Revelio.
Chicken Sack doesn't exist because it's like building back then. It should be in Hogsmeade. Like it's why like in the Hogwarts are so vulnerable because it's only like added around like the 1970s.
Revelio.
Ah, I need potions, thank you.
Lumos.
So near a chimney. I see it. And I see something here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
So I don't know basically if we need any of them right now. I don't want to spend my gold as it is. That reminds me, I forgot about the one floating up here. Can I shoot this? You abandoned Sebastian, oh no. But it says, like, it's not saying, like, you're leaving the quest area. It's more like it's like you abandoned someone. It's like, wow, thanks for filling in the guilt.
Revelio.
That is so weird, like swinging animation.
Lumos.
Found it. Right, and we have another rewards. Right. All that is only 5%. Ugh. I mean, 8% like done. I hate. My god.
Revelio.
Hello. Right, we're back in Hogsmeade proper.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix you, as always.
Right, let's go to Honeydukes. Hang on, let me just wait for it to stop. Right, there we go. I gotta check all these little things you can actually interact with the world.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty though. Didn't he?
Going to Hogsmeade. I mean Honeydukes. Man, they didn't need to do any of these things. Like,
Revelio. Reparo.
oh, now I get it. They're called in Candy Maker in a magical way.
Revelio.
Ah. Sorting bonbons. Eaten. Missing Weasleys.
Revelio.
They can't enter there. Is this like where like Madame Whippets was like? Not cool.
Revelio.
Ooh. Is that better than what we have right now? Oh, no. Back out we go.
Revelio.
Hangis of wood crops, such a pop-up hangis of wood crop. The mere pounder was passing time return for something like a persecute, I see. It says like there's like nighttime features. Like I doubt there's like nighttime stuff. Would there be? Ah, post office. Oh god, the post office is lagging so much.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Ah, a musical area.
Revelio.
No, I didn't want to eat the cupcake. I wanted to search the bag. And already. Lag. What's lag? Forest rivet clubs. But there's a chest here, but I think it's like outside.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said.
Oh, big chest. And immediately we get a new gloves anyway. And we have to wait for it anyway. Get any stat increase is a good increase. Always keep that in mind when it comes to RPGs.
Revelio.
Right, nothing in this fat area. Ah. I basically was bitching earlier because like I had also look at the stars because they're like around and stuff. I would never have the end of it.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Accio.
Hey, Sonkos. But let's stream broomsticks. We'll go there like last.
Accio. Revelio.
Sonkos, the inspiration for Fred and George is like Jet Soap.
Revelio.
It's like, where did I store? Where did I not store? I don't know. I can't tell.
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, is this how you change your appearance?
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Where have I been? Where have I not been? I cannot tell. I've circled. Yep, I've circled.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
But let's check the map. Oh god.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Revelio.
In a team like this year's cannons.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers. Why don't you pick her some bluebells?
More along the line.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Revelio.
Can't interact with you right now, so I guess it's locked.
Tales always made me wretched as a child.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Revelio.
Can't believe I missed this one. Right, there you go. Right, let's get in.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
Potions
They
are
can
really
heal,
more powerful than
destroy,
spells, yes.
protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Address person. Remote person.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, right.
What can I do for you today?
Right now it's all done. There's time. Let's like search the 3 broomsticks first.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Did they use this spare? It's like not most always work. I don't know. Okay, Rebel. Thank you. This concern was run Orion, it's just what's all in south. But yeah, Rosmarter owned the 3.6 years, but it's like Rosmarter feels like, yeah, it's like very old. Very hard to have transcodes in calling, but it's like, it's not really a call for fast sense yet. Okay, time for wand.
No need for sleeping cloth.
Like almost a third the way through for that one as well. Uh,
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like
where do you unlock the other blue point? Trying to find it. Found it.
Revelio.
Right, Ollivander's time, which is I think here. No, 3 broomsticks right here.
Merlin, gleaming fleet, not again.
One time.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Oh yeah, that's when our account linking.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Cross spiral, light brown. I want to customize it. It's just like
How intriguing.
knots, classic gray, spiral, stock,
Curious
rings.
indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
What type?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
We'll go with elder.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Do we go with dragon heartstring, unicorn hair, or phoenix feather? Not sure.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
That's always like doing it.
Hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the mill. I have a terrible curse where I can't live.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to worry.
Revelio.
Honeydew's potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Quick time events.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Whoa, that's right, you lumbering lout.
A taste of his own. He's faltering.
No, a few more hits should do the job.
Cool.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Not that there's an M in there like thing. Here. Locked as usual, can't do anything there. Or no, I had to check area, right? Check our collections. Hello, Boob's Paradise. Let me just save here again. Ah, we can't save right now.
Reparo. Ah, it is me.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I probably could repair things that easily.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
I don't need protection. I'm not married.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very
Considering we're not
generous of
supposed to
you.
turn down
It's
gifts.
the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yeah, in a moment. Let me just optimize my gear. And I continue.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Maybe I should like basically like preview the person. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
I do need one more to complete our thing.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a
I just
distraction.
watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Again, it's customary for
Let's get
like, if
inside
you're a
the three
Hogwarts
broomsticks.
student, you'll be the one solving mysteries. We'll never be the adults. Because that'll mean they'd be responsible.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say...
Oh, that's what it tastes like. It's like
Hogsmeade.
sweet root beer.
It's never happened before.
Pretty much, that's it.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Gotta love Turf Wars.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I don't know why they do it, because if they basically try and harm any students, they could just use plume network or just any professors to just operate there.
Might encounter.
Illogicalness.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
And now it's evening.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Oh, damn it, there's curfews. Fast travel to your common room. I was gonna walk there with me. Hello, hello. I'm doing fine. Sorry, again, I had to be honest, thanks for the follow, Angel Kitty Cat. Again, I had to be honest, alt tab every time to see the chat here because it's full screen. Gaunt's Paradise. Well, I mean, it's artistic sense. What happened prior? We basically just did the first Charms class, the Basic Dark Arts class, Prologue, and the Hogsmeade stuff. We're still pretty much at the beginning of the game, really. I did not realize I was not recording. That is a... Damn. We're just gonna go to Hogwarts. We start as a 5th year, apparently. I didn't even know it didn't record that one. I was wondering why. Yes, let's continue. Field guide. Okay, so that's like a fast track there. Okay. Why did I hear something but oh well.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right, so let's go talk to Professor Fig. Ah, so it's the next day. Wonderful. Wait a minute, why do I see a... Why was that there? God damn it. You need to interact with. So do we have any quests? Like, I'll check. Right, nothing.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
And as I was saying that,
Right. Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over
oh
the school.
come on, the entire castle.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones...
Well, I go out my way to
do
actually
come
try and
see
find
me
all of
again.
them all at once
I'll
now.
be back to
If you
playing
come across
Snake
it, we'll
Pit and
find it.
Jackstone by myself
But it's
in
not
no
my
time.
priority. Definitely not. No, I don't want to track up. Again, you're not tracking that. No, thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reparo.
Oh, you can actually walk into those like cases. Did not know that. I went on the rooftops. You lost the castle just from watching. You can get very lost in it very easily. But it's like, yeah, rooftops, like, again, if we come across it, we will get to it. It's not my priority though. I'd rather get a move on with the story. It's so annoying things like that. It wasn't recording, or like the recording got basically destroyed even during the Hogsmeade parts. It's like,
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow. like the dragon collar.
Ah, so they were
Goblin
possessed.
silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Of Hogwarts, of
Clever
course. God damn it.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Proto.
I do not know where it leads.
Proto Marauders map. Oh my god.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after
Don't
a
you know,
book,
in like in most
but we should be
fantasy
prepared
stories,
for
there's like
anything.
libraries which are most
Once you've honed your
dangerous, like things
defensive
ever.
magic further, come and see me.
Sentient
I'll let
books,
Professor Hecat know to
ghosts,
expect you.
poltergeists, demons, rituals, yada yada. Right.
You can't
Time to
imagine
go
how
down.
inconvenient.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I mean, other players have spent like most of like the stream, their endurance stream is just doing nothing but like what's the word? Oh yeah, doing nothing but just like just explore the castle. He kind of had like go with the story. We're level 3, we're level 10 right now.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn
finally.
Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ah, of course. And of course it would not be a secret city. There's no secrets in Hogwarts. It will always be like, like discovered by everyone else. And especially just like, by like, the professor's all that. Again, unsurprising.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I want to explore the rest here, though. Gonna sort this area up. The rickety bridge. This is a film edition from what I remember. Yeah, so it will be. I think that's. Could it be Hagrid's hut? Like in the future? I don't know. Let's take a look. Doesn't the pumpkin pass and all? It's more like a normal room. Groundskeeper's hut. So apparently there is a... Oh, I see. There's gonna be a dungeon that we have to unlock with Incendio. I get it, I get it. Well, we can't do anything there right now, so let's go back. The clock has him moving. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we could like go to the Owlry or so. Let's go to the Owlry first. Owlry. Ah, so those are moonstones, okay.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which to practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Is it male or howlers? Because why does it speak?
Revelio.
Ah, I see.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
There has to be like a reveal of fates, like, concerning the Howry. Is that the beginning?
Revelio.
Apparently not. I don't get it then. Oh god, we're in the open world. Travel. Thank you. Majority of the teachers are Ravenclaws. I don't know for sure because they could be. I was really paying attention to their houses that much. But like, if you think about it, it does make sense. Ravenclaws tend to be scholars, Gryffindors like, professors. Gryffindors tend to be auditors, and like law enforcement. Slytherins are basically politicians, are basically businessmen. And Hufflepuffs are basically like more of like potion makers, herbology experts, etc. If you think about like it from like a very one note like perspective.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos.
That was something.
Accio.
My bad.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
And I had to like collect reward here. Plus, oh, this one. Let's do that duel now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's go with Natty this time.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Okay.
Potato! Give him what for! Leviosa! Accio! Potato! That's all you've got? Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Potato! Leviosa! Don't shy away now!
Arresto momento!
Mind the one! Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Potato!
There goes my wager. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Okay, we did over level.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potion.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Right, let's learn the fire spell now. It feels like most of a lot of the cases I recognize when like playing the old Harry Potter games. Or the Phoenix, Half Prince, Call of the Fire, yeah. It's like it is a blast from the past.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Fire is a very most
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Good work.
We don't really need it for a Parama, so we'll go with There we go. Let me just like collect rewards again. Did I not claim that before?
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio!
I think that's good enough. Alright, we have to go up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I sense a side quest nearby.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Oh, ambition.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I know where it's like wanting us to go. Not to worry. We'll do that after we talk to the professor. Gotta do that first.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Check. Back here.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Of course, you're gonna go with our friend.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Like I said, if it's a Harry Potter, it's like a Hogwarts like thing. It'll always be up to kids to solve things. It will never be up to the adults. Otherwise, things will be be done lickety split.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I guess
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever.
Getting too hot, you can't
Thank
lie.
you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It fast traveled. I was gonna explore afterwards. I'll probably be kind of ending this up around 12 a.m. By that point, we'll basically have been doing this for around almost 9 hours. Who knows? It would not freeze, that is. Thank you. Yeah, we're lagging quite a bit. Come on, work faster. Thank you. Right, there we go. It's like a midnight rendezvous.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Prefects.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, Spells are free. Give it a
Well,
try.
you exhaust your stamina trying to do it, but yeah. Tell me I had to assign it to a slot. Yeah, I had to assign it to slot, of course.
Quietly now.
Oh god, it's like that's pretty long. I hate. Can I like save here? With a story, so of course you can solve my quest failure. Oh, I can save, right. And immediately we save again.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
You can see here.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Again, if it allows us to save, we will save. I'll take my saving graces I can get.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? The library is no place for luck. Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Damn. Try again. Again, I hate stealth levels. It's always you to miss tests of basically end up getting caught. If it says back at the start, then I'll be very angry. Because we need to finish this if we want to get past things. But I would give for Harrison visibility clip right now.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Right. Save, 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 save. We're not doing that again. In real life, I basically would never like try and sing it in a restricted setting. I follow the rules too much.
What are you up to now?
Shh. Don't break my cover.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic as undetected. Of course, like it wouldn't be over. Ah. Overwrite again.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yeah, this is tedious, but I don't like restart scrats. Reading Genshin had its own like spell directed attacks when I was and I hated it.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
I mean, like, you know, compared to just like in like Philosopher's Stone, Ghost being like as you being around as like you know one of the things like security measures in library as well. It's like again that's OP.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No!
Rebellion.
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, is it like...
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So that's how you do them. Okay. Do I want to interact with said books? Let's save.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Is that how we're supposed to like, get like Dark Souls early on? I wonder.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How convenient.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Slytherin.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
But first, let me change my wand handle. Right.
Repair it.
Oh dear.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Athenaeum. Wait a minute, that's a philosophical like building. Well, we're gonna save here. Okay, This is dungeon time. Oh god. Well, what a great way to end off the stream with ever. And I also want to keep doing this. I had to sleep and just wake up. Yes, I have classes later. I'll be doing it music more when I get home though.
Reparo. Here. Levioso.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Really? It's just a basic cast.
Not surprising. Gloves at the ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn. Right.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Oh, I see.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Wait, how the hell did I have full gear slots again? I doubt one handles count. Oh boy, here we go.
It is a book after all.
Revelio. Reparo.
I have a bad feeling about this. Tell me those are meant to be the founders. Oh, it's such early Hogwarts.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Morgan.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well.
Is this
to
her
life at
ancestor?
Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
Oh my god.
Starting
It's
as a
literally
fifth
like... Or are we
As it
reincarnated?
happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
I have an idea about this.
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, like, maybe like it's just magic truth doing randomly, like who gets, like, whoever likes like ancient power, or it could just be due to the bloodlines, like, natural Harry Potter. Not surprise me.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Let's check quests. Hogwarts at night. Truly a beautiful sight.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
As you know, let me just use a second, like, get that map right. Wait, why is it telling me to wait? What is this?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
There's more armor. I cannot beam a like.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I don't have sauce
I
for
hope
it.
you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, how do we do this one?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Okay, it does nothing. Move on.
We had a duel in our attic.
Moving on. I was trying to like solve that like puzzle, but it's like, yeah, I don't know how to do it. We'll come back to it a later time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I mean, we could be able to solve the astronomy tower thing right now. Very well.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office.
Accio!
Thank you. All right.
Levioso!
that the snake? I'm not sure.
Revelio.
Obviously a part of the barn. Hey, this is 7-4. This should be the barn.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it.
There you go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst of
Well, that is true. Phineas was seen as a terrible like headmaster because like even the Slytherins hated him. Again, that's not easy to do.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
We'll finish this quest and then we'll finish call it here.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
I have a feeling we know who
Seem to
it
be
got
missing.
to.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Our next 2 classes.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Right. Just collect the reward. Entry.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
How do they know about Rookwood and Harlow?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Roadmap. Right, you have a lot to do, but they say we'll basically end it there for now. Because we've been at this for around... yeah, almost 9 hours now, and I think this is a good endurance stream. I will continue this again tomorrow after I am done with my classes, so yeah. I'll just be ending it here, and... I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for coming by, and I'll see you all next time.